Hello, everyone, and welcome to tonight's episode of Unnatural 20, where we get to roll some dice and see where the story takes us. Definitely glad to have you along. We'll jump right into it tonight, and I'm going to go ahead and go around the table and get everybody to introduce their characters real quick. So those of you who are just joining us for the first time, you get a fresh start at knowing who's who, and we'll begin from this side. I'm not going to do that to you. You're new.
Hi, I'm Dylan. I play Dave, a Minotaur pugilist with a couple of mental problems.
Currently.
And she's the cook.
And she's the cook.
I do a lot.
Hi, my name's Victoria. I go by V, and I play Aiko. She is a Kitsune celestial warlock, and she is Dave's partner in crime usually. She's a sushi expert, a healer, and master of disguise.
What's up, bud?
Hello, I'm Nathan. I'm playing Tabor / Maxwell, depending on who you are. I play a human blood hunter, Order of Lycanthropy, or Order of the Lycan. I do a lot of weird stuff with Beast in non-sexual ways.
Whoa, watch it.
I
Watch it.
transform.
Clip it.
Phrasing.
Oh, yeah.
Phrasing.
Flip it.
Write the timestamp for that one.
Yeah.
We can take it down in post.
Oh, honey.
Huh?
We can take it down in post.
Right.
I'm Ryan. I play the Dampier Echo Knight fighter Rail. He's
Got a lot going on.
kind of, yeah, he does got a lot going on. He's kind of the lone wolf of the group, which is a little bit, what's the word I'm looking for?
And introduce yourself, but don't reveal who you play, your character yet.
My name's Ken.
You'll
It's a
find out who
mystery.
he's playing.
Grrr.
As we proceed.
I'm Jacqueline. I play Liv, the wolf folk warlock of the Ashen Wolf. She's kind of mysterious, kind of awkward, and she's a protector.
Okay. So, with that out of the way, I'd like to say, last we left off, right? Y'all had encountered the group who had stolen, or the individual who had stolen a valuable item from you and made way to their vessel. Tabor, Maxwell engaged in combat first, softened him up a little bit.
I didn't know damage, dog.
Left, found a way to come back, came back, turned into a much bigger issue than what had originally anticipated.
We saved the town from a Balrog, dog. We're heroes.
No.
We're heroes.
Does the town even know there was one there?
Perfect.
I mean, he's big.
Those fire, seas were bowling, end times, dog.
Yeah, no, maybe. We'll see. I mean, I guess dead men tell no tales, right?
Exactly.
Right. Okay.
I did not shoot those people in the water with arrows.
Afterwards, y'all decided to take a little bit of time to calm down, rest, try and figure out what's going on. A few of you headed back to the bathhouse, as y'all have discovered is y'all's new favorite place here in Cardville, and at least one of you seems to be getting a scolding from a significant other.
It's Tabor.
So, those of you in the bathhouse, again, y'all enter the slight hint of brine on the air, the dampness as you step into the warm atmosphere that just your skin almost instantly feels the moisture upon it as it kind of soaks it up. Just stepping in almost feels both tiring and invigorating at the same time. It's like there's a bit of you that feels like you have an opportunity to just let your soreness and tire wash off of you, but at the same time, it's heavy. The air's heavy, and the room's heavy. It's very quiet in here, aside from a few drops of water that you hear, and the room itself seems to have a bit of heavy fog as usual hanging over it. There's not much, like, you can't see more than like 10 feet or so in front of your face as you guys drag Padishar along with you to the bath. What are you guys doing?
The girls have Padishar.
Yeah, he was kind of forced on us, though.
That's fine.
I'm heading to the arena after checking fish and sips, and Dave was no longer there.
Okay. Do y'all prepare Padishar for the bath too?
I don't. Liv doesn't.
I'm not there.
It would be Aiko and Liv.
You're putting Padishar in the water.
Heck no, he's staying out there. I'm not gonna drown his ass.
He's gonna stay stinky then.
You can stay right over there.
Being waterboarded.
Well, right.
Why we're there?
But
baby.
is he in the typical bathhouse wardrobe? Or is he in his normal?
We just kind of covered him up with a towel and borrowed Dave's sunglasses.
I guess.
Y'all took the rest of his clothes.
I guess I'd have taken the shirt, not his pants, though. Liv doesn't want to see that.
As he's well, you do take the.
I'm not doing anything to him besides covering him up with a towel.
Aside from the scars and the obvious slave harness / collar that he's wearing,
He's no
He's
longer
a-
wearing.
huh?
Right.
Say again?
No
He's
longer
saying
wearing
the
collar.
song.
When did you take it off?
We did it. We did a whole dance.
Yeah. No.
And
then
no,
she had a
you-
key.
Yeah.
I took his
oh
collar
yeah,
off.
that's right. She had the key
You're
to
right.
just pop it off.
Yeah.
I forgot.
We took the
You're
collar
right.
off.
You're right. He's not wearing it.
Yeah.
Yeah, he
But-
doesn't have the collar on.
Oddly enough, there
I don't
was
know who
no
took it, but
issues removing it.
I took it
you.
off.
I thought he was still wearing it.
They
No.
took it off on the ship.
Remember, she had the key.
I had my
Uh,
bracelet.
You
Okay.
had me roll a performance or some shit.
Yeah.
No,
Yeah.
we were going.
I remember
been-
now.
Yeah.
I skipped my mind. Sorry.
Some weird.
Yeah, we
dwarven-
took his slave collar
Child
off.
Well, without that, there is the obvious tan lines
Uh,
from the collar,
Hmm.
and there is the scars and stuff that seems to riddle his body. But other than that, it's a very, very attractive gentleman.
Don't fall for it.
Except for the
He
fact
does
that he
have
looks
high charisma.
much older now than the last time we saw him. Yeah, you said
Silver
you-
fox.
That was only at the ball.
Yeah, you said he looked much older.
Yeah, you're
His time had.
you're looking at him. He does not look like an old gentleman.
I guess Liv would drag him over to the water, I guess, and just kind of prop him up there.
While you're doing that, go ahead and roll me an investigation check as you're checking on all the stuff.
You know, he should feel relaxed too if we're gonna be ignoring him.
Is that a 12-pack?
What check again?
Investigation.
15.
You're noticing, like as you do, you notice that every single as you're putting him down, you lean over to one side and you see like the little streaks of gray that are in his hair. You look at the other side, it almost looks like they're the exact same streaks of gray on the other side. Like they're placed proportionate and symmetrical. You know, like everywhere that there's like some sort of change in coloration, it almost looks like it's meticulously put there, not naturally grown there.
Mm-hmm.
But the hair itself looks like it's natural, but something about it seems like maybe somehow or another the changes of pigment or color were were altered in some way to make it seem like there's a unnatural perfectness to the coloration.
Liv will take note of that, but I don't think she really would know what's going on with that.
Yeah, y'all lower him into the water. Though he's not like unconscious. He's just kind of like aloof.
Ah.
And kind of like after a few moments getting in the water, that weight, he wakes up, takes a deep breath, blinks his eyes, and looks around.
Was Aiko helping me bring him to the water, or is she just watching me struggle? I have a 9 in strength, so I'm gonna be like.
I don't think Aiko's much
I
better.
feel that.
She's got a 14. She'd be able to.
Okay.
I mean, I would have helped you, but not in a, caring
Yeah.
way for the guy.
And you
Because
gotta
we
put
just had
the-
to fight
Sorry.
his friends. Yeah, right, exactly. Drag him by his hair kind of thing.
Dave's glasses. Which glasses are they?
The sunglasses.
The bottle.
The bottle one?
Uh-huh.
Okay, never mind. Yeah. He obviously can't see through those.
Uh-uh.
If you look at them, it's like bubbles.
Did we tell you what it will...
Yeah.
Yeah, so that looked
So
like
for
they
those
took
of
the
you that
bottom of a
don't
wine
know or
bottle,
haven't
broke it
seen the
off, and, like,
episode
made
yet, I
glasses
made
out.
Dave a pair of sunglasses using the bottoms of a couple of colored glass bottles. And so when she puts them on, they kind of go cartoony. So you see the eyes stretch out to the size of the glasses.
No one really,
really see
like,
through them.
asked about it, but Dave couldn't see while she was wearing them at all.
It worked. No sun.
It was just for the sun, to keep the sun out of our eyes while we were on the beach.
All right, so go ahead and introduce your character.
Just absolutely blinded me.
So Padishar opens his eyes as they're dipping him in the water. And,
I was wondering who he was playing
ask
over there.
if this is a full service spa or if they're just gonna get him wet.
So he can't see right now,
No,
right?
he can't. And he's beat up pretty good. Your hit points are currently at 36, but
Make it less.
You're here under our supervision, basically, at the moment. So we have your boat,
My boat.
and it's not where you can get it.
Well,
It's not in the harbor, per se.
as long as it's somewhere,
Yeah.
there's always a chance.
Now that you're awake, I've been wanting to ask you something. Are you
Knowledge comes with a price.
a hunter or the hunted?
you have what's called the mark of an ashen wolf, but you got it from the other world. You're not a hunter.
You just speak up. I can hear you over the fans. They can probably hear you saying.
Well,
you
you
have
wouldn't
what's
know
called
anyway.
the mark of the ashen wolf. You are not a hunter.
I'm not a hunter. But I
see.
do have a mark.
I wish you the best of luck with that. She pats him on the shoulder, like,
Good luck with that.
Yikes! This
Sounds
little
bad for
wolf
you.
chick feels slightly like a predator to you.
even though you can't see me, you just.
Yeah, I mean, I'm imagining I'm just kind of like blind.
I mean, she pats you on the arm.
sitting in water
Yeah.
right now. It's warm water, so I'm assuming.
Yes,
I'm-
it's a hot spring.
Oh,
Probably smells like lavender and such.
Yeah.
You're in the woman's
It's a
side.
bathhouse. That's a co-ed.
am I able
It's co-ed.
to just automatically
It is
tell how
co-ed.
I'm
Oh.
bound?
You're not. I don't think they actually have you bound.
No.
No.
So I'm unbound.
You don't have any of your. You don't have any of your items. You were.
You kind of
No,
came
close.
willingly. I knocked you out before you
Yeah.
got.
We made a deal.
I saw you and
Okay, so you were here last session, right?
he was here. He
You
wasn't
left
here for the
early,
end of it.
though.
But you left early. So at the end, you raised a bunch of zombies to kind of help us
Against the devils.
against the devils that showed up.
Okay.
And I don't remember. I
He
don't
helped
remember.
us in 2 or 3 separate occasions during that
When you,
fight, but
like,
he
make
took
sure you're talking
actions
into the mic.
against.
It's a little hard to
his
get used to,
people.
but
Okay.
if you want,
You,
you can,
you
tilt
can
it slightly
like
more
put it
towards
in
you,
your
and that
face
way,
more.
You gotta treat it like a podcast mic. About
Yeah, you got to speak straight into it.
Like kind of put it on your chin.
Like, not
Yeah.
over here.
Welcome to the Whatever
Angle it.
podcast.
have it on your
Yeah.
chin,
Is that better?
which is funny because apparently I'm one of the most with the
she-
most audio issues.
Where are your
because-
little?
So if I'm not
think
tied
you
up,
and I
then
are
I,
both
I might be like, by the
Guys.
gods, have I been blinded? And like,
No.
take the glasses out.
Okay. See, that's what that's for. If you're not talking into the mic.
That's
Oh,
cool.
Wow, put them up.
No.
Put 'em up
for ya.
You were kind of out of it earlier, so when we brought you in, we just made it look. Here, I'll take those.
Actually, I'm keeping them.
No, they belong to a friend. Give them back.
Well, you have my shit.
I don't actually have
Those
your
are
chip,
Dave's.
but our group does. And I'm sure the
Yeah,
person
let
that
him
knocked
keep
you
'em.
out
Let him keep them.
will take them back.
I'm just gonna hold on to them for now.
Okay. I'll make sure
That's
she knows you have them. Oh, by the way, you still have pants on, but you do not have a shirt.
Make sure you. Yeah. Sorry, it's hard to get used to, like when you go to talk to this thing.
Well, in that case, I just kind of kick back and relax. I mean,
Enjoy it.
You're
So-
looking around, you realize you're in the lady side of the bathhouse.
This is
I
co-ed.
didn't put myself
Go ahead.
here. They
This is
did.
co-ed.
We had
They-
I
sex.
thought there was
we've had
sides.
guys in here before.
Yes, but y'all assumed it was co-ed.
Did y'all just enter the
Oh,
guys?
no.
Yeah.
You monsters.
No, y'all just came to the ladies.
No, we.
Y'all were looking for the ladies, and y'all found us.
I'm kind of
You
imagining I'm doing
probably
one of
followed
these.
your lady in
Okay.
when we were in here the first time
Probably.
because it was me, Dave, Charlotte. Stephanie wasn't
was
with us.
Definitely the women's side if we were on one.
Yeah, but
The
Charlotte
male
came
dwarves
with
were
us.
there, dog.
Yes, the male dwarves were
That
in there.
is true.
That
Male
means
dwarves
the
were in
ladies
here
been
with us.
entering the male side.
Nope.
He's
They-
shaking his head.
The
yes.
males haven't been. The males haven't
I haven't
complained.
said
That would be
whether or
hilarious.
not
Yeah,
they were
nobody's
male dwarves. I
complained
said
that we're
they
coming
were a
in here,
couple.
but you know, hey, we're furry.
Yeah, no one's complained about it. So
Look, bub.
For those of you at home, I'm not a furry.
the 3 girls that have been going in, except for Charlotte, and
oh, she is too technically.
nah, she's feathered, not furry.
Yeah.
And she, changes in size.
Oh yeah, Charlotte's in there too, isn't she?
Yeah.
She's in the hot spot.
Is she with us?
Yeah,
Yeah,
she's with
she
you
was
guys.
lodging
Yeah.
arrows in that
Yeah.
fight.
So there is another.
Yeah, there's a
Human
blonde chick.
female in
Actually,
here.
you know the blonde chick.
So
Deniability.
everyone's okay with
She
me
was just
being in the
murdered.
women's side
Nope.
of the hot
Murdering-
spring.
I'm marrying.
I don't
her.
think it matters.
This isn't a
truthfully.
crime.
I was about to say, does it matter?
Was it? Well, that's what I'm saying.
Like,
is it a,
Do
is it a
you
crime for me
care?
to be there?
Because it's
Liv
just
looks
us.
around. There's like
No,
nobody
there's
else,
no-
right?
There's no
nobody else. It's just
expectation of
us.
Odyssey.
Well, yeah. Then I'm just gonna kick back. I mean, you guys wanted me here. What reason is there for me to? Do
We were just told to
Even-
make sure you stay put.
you mind
There-
scrubbing my back? Can't quite reach it.
I think you're pretty capable of reaching your
You-
own back.
Have you?
You're a big boy. You got that.
Yeah.
Have you ever tried to scrub your back? It's impossible.
I'd grab one of the
I
loofahs
would
from
like
out of
to-
the
I would like
from
to
out of
roll
the
persuasion.
basket and throw it at him.
All right, roll an attack roll.
like plus 12 persuasion.
I was injured in the, attack. My muscles are still very sore.
14.
You have no armor on right now, so it's your
10 plus dex.
10 plus dex.
Okay.
What's your dex?
20. That'd be 26. Or
No, 10
no,
plus
no,
your
modifier.
dex modifier.
I'm
not-
sorry. 10. 13.
So you get hit square in the face with a loofah as Aiko throws one at you.
I pick it up and I look at it. I guess would I need to roll for damage on that, or
No,
I'm
it's-
not trying to hurt you.
I pick it up and look at it and I try to hit her with a persuasion check to convince her to
Use it on it.
scrub my back.
Uh-oh.
How would you try to persuade somebody who
Like I just said, using that
Aiko
I
and
helped in the battle,
Aiko and Patashar actually kind of go back a little bit. They know each other.
and then I'm damaged.
Patashar's never really did
I'm
anything
damaged goods. I just
anything against
need a little
Aiko.
help. You know, I'm
Anything,
recovering.
you know, she's the
Man, while
damaged
I was
good.
low.
And
I'm healing.
Mhm.
I took on
He-
the res sickness.
actually, but that's not from her.
Dog,
Nobody
you had
else.
plenty
She
of time to heal
she
from
didn't know
that.
you for that.
Some wounds don't leave visible marks. They run deep.
You told you. You also know Aiko's former profession, which could also lead her. She knows you know, so that's
Yeah.
Wouldn't
kind
that-
of the reason why
wouldn't
I
that
think you
just
would
lower the difficulty though of the
roll me a persuasion check, but that's up to
natural 20.
no way.
Kitsune
Yikes.
awareness. I can hear falsehoods.
Is he lying to you?
Hmm?
Asking you to describe his.
That his wounds are
Oh yeah.
not
okay.
hidden.
The wounds are also visible. I mean, you said I'm down to
Well, he's-
36, 36 hit points, right?
Yeah, there's some that are.
I'm just
You,
I'm just following the anime story arc that we're currently playing.
It's called Infuriate Dave.
Liv's just
Right.
gonna go in her
I would
own
say
corner.
that Aiko.
in
I know they master perception. I don't know that she would.
I don't. It's not. She's not trying to deceive you.
I know he's trying to persuade me, but
Right. But I don't think that I. Okay.
Truthfully,
I don't think you would ever get Aiko to scrub his back, regardless of a natural 20 or not. Right. But her response would vary depending on how successful you tried to persuade her.
You said there was a third person here.
yeah, Charlotte.
Yeah, Charlotte. And
Would she be persuaded by my attempt at getting someone to rub my back?
His betrothed.
I'm not
I know-
asking
I
him
know
to
that.
have
I
a
know, yeah.
relationship.
He does
I
know
would
that.
say
Patashar
currently
knows
right
that.
now, Patashar wouldn't step on those toes.
No,
knows better.
Patashar would not. He knows that.
It's not like I'm betting it.
No,
Ooh.
but you are trying to take advantage.
Well,
A swift death indeed.
if there's coin to be had,
I told you guys.
Okay.
I didn't choose the villain life. The villain life chose me.
As
That is something Patashar would say.
Yeah.
Yeah.
By the way,
Sure.
I didn't even
Us
choose
knowing
this character.
Patashar
I was
Char-
just trying to play it the best I
previous
could.
Charlotte-
campaigns.
so I would say that you guys are all kind of like sitting in the water, you know, probably about this deep. Charlotte like gets out, walks back to the back side of it, grabs something and off in the thing, and it walks out, and one leg slides beside you, one leg slides beside the other side of you, and then you feel something slide up next to your throat as something sharp touches you.
Am I still? I'm not wearing the slave collar.
Huh?
no, I took that off.
She's
I
like,
don't think you
she's
were
like,
conscious for that.
he was. It was before
It-
Dave knocked him out.
I've said
Mm.
this before, and I was false in it before, but I think it's probably pretty pertinent now. Be 1,000 years for any one of us three
would have taken it
scrub
on
your
back.
back.
I don't remember the sequence of events.
Are you implying that I should scrub your back? Persuasion
Slave,
check.
slave.
Oh, jeez. Wow.
15 plus 15.
Golly.
15 for that? I thought it was.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I have a plus 10 persuasion, plus a plus 5 for charisma.
No,
Or is
it's
it
just
plus 10?
just plus
auto
10.
So
yeah.
then it'd be
25 then. Jesus. Still though.
You two can see her kind of like chuckle a little bit as he says it. You've got a silver tongue on you. It's not going to get you out of trouble if you keep it up. Probably be in your best interest to pipe down just a little bit. Otherwise, this blade's going to get a little bit tighter each time you open your mouth, and something foul comes out of it.
Miyako is going to appear in front of his face with a arrow out of her little quiver drawn,
It's
pointed directly
it's a
at
little
his
sprite chick.
eyeball.
Is she wearing
She's
a
a
towel?
sprite.
Is she wearing a towel?
There's a sprite in front of
No.
my face, a knife at my throat.
I would
Alright.
say Liv would also be like,
She's got her bow drawn
Because
at your
I haven't
eyeball.
done anything negative. I mean,
You're asking us
just
to wash
imagining
your back.
touched.
I'm imagining, the back scrubbing would be similar to most animes where you sit on a stool and they just scrub your back with like a
Yeah.
sponge
So,
on a brush. I don't think it's too much to ask since we're all in the bath.
right. I just want to remind you. So, especially when you look at me, you're turning away from the microphone. So, if you have to move it to try and get it a little bit more, loosen that up.
And it becomes real loose when you do that.
These microphones are meant to be like close because otherwise,
Is that better?
yeah.
Otherwise
that way,
we
when
get
you're looking
background
at me,
noise.
you're still talking into
Okay.
it. I can't hear that. So we have somebody.
No, I've never been on a podcast before.
You're fine.
So this
You're
is,
fine.
We all
feedback.
are still kind of getting used to
took us
it.
like 2 episodes to really lock it in.
Except for one of you.
Still learning.
Except
Yeah.
for one of you. I mean, she's been really good about it.
Yay!
She's actually
I
a lot
try to
louder
be.
than I thought she would be. on
Unless I
microphone.
don't want to be heard, and then I like.
Yeah.
yeah, Liv will like
Now,
look a little aggressive now though.
I would like to roll a sleight of hand check to steal the dagger that is at my throat.
that would actually be an athletic strength check versus her dexterity check. Now, if you fail, you would probably hurt
Get
yourself.
And get
He
a
gonna get
poisoned
cut.
arrow to the eyeball.
Because I was just imagining, like,
Right.
basically just
But
playing with
he's-
the dagger.
he's
She's
currently
not like
threatening me.
this far from your face. She's more like arm's
Oh, you talking
length.
about Aiko?
from
Or
your
talking about
face.
Miyako?
Okay, I guess
Yeah.
I
And-
won't do that. Because my sleight of hand is impressive, but my athletics not so much.
Yeah. You'd actually be trying to wrestle the weapon out of her hand instead of sneak. You sleight of hand's more of a like.
We're all
So she
staring
doesn't
at
feel
you.
it, but
Yeah,
she's
sneaky as past.
holding it, so it's.
Well, if she has a blade to my neck, is she naked or clothed?
You don't know. You didn't see her.
Okay. Is anyone naked in the situation? Okay. We got
Liv will have a
Underwater.
towel on her.
I'm in the water.
one naked, one in the towel. Okay. So safe bet she's probably.
But you
the
gotta
other one's
remember,
probably
I wear
equally as undressed.
Skin
Because
of
I-
fur.
My thought is
gonna
I could
kill.
sleight of hand something, like another weapon.
Right.
You ain't gonna grab what you meant to.
Okay, well, I'm sorry you feel that way.
It's gonna
Now-
feel that way.
We can all have polite conversations. She looks at you two as well. It'd be beneficial.
Is there anyone else here that I could ask to scrub my back?
Well, there
You
were a
can
couple
reach.
doors in here the other day. I'm sure they wouldn't mind.
Filthy dwarves.
We are
Actually,
not
from
attendants. If you want a service, we can call someone in, but we're here to enjoy the bath, not
Padishar's immediate.
Actually, I have
Be
one
the
spell
bath.
slot left. Can I cast that to cast Unseen Servant? Is that what it's called?
Yeah.
Yeah. And I'll be like, here. And then it'll like, it's like invisible, right?
yes, it's
Yeah.
an invisible
So
circle.
you'll just see like the loofah, like,
it's like
and it
mage
starts
hand.
scrubbing your back.
Yeah, it's like mage hand.
Nice.
Finally, some service.
I mean, that was the nat 20 for persuasion right there. In a nutshell. All right. So, Maxwell,
Yes.
where do you find yourself this evening?
He's looking for Dave. He's heading towards the arena because Dave wasn't at the tavern. She was upset when they were leaving at the docks. She wasn't at Fish and Sip, so she's off in a fight somewhere. The arena is probably the best bet.
Okay.
I can't get drunk.
All right. So, you get to the arena grounds, the Coliseum area, and you're looking around. The gates are closed, dark, pitch black. Though with your senses, you do smell. There are people here, sweaty, blood,
Stinky.
iron on the air. There's
There's underground fighting. Doors are locked.
yeah, that's all caged up.
Start using my thieves' cant. Look for the markings for underground business type stuff.
Roll me a perception check without your sense of smell.
So no advantage.
No well, I don't think you get.
No.
You don't.
It's passive.
Oh, the passive
Plus
gets a plus 5.
Advantage
when you have advantage.
gives
No
you
advantage.
advantage on perception. It gives you a plus 5 to your. So it's just straight perception. So plus 11. So 22. 22.
Yeah, it doesn't take you long to find markings next to an old trash bin on an alleyway area. And as you step into the alleyway, you see a manhole cover that's not been completely seated properly.
I'm going.
I'm not moving my microphone. Sorry.
See if there's any markings on the manhole cover, like typically markings of a password or anything. And then if there isn't any, I'll just slide it open, go down, slide it closed.
You start to hear the sounds of some sort of event going on as you climb down into what you would think would be some sort of underground, like aqueduct or sewer system of sorts. But no, it's the cell area that is for the creatures in the arena. You're in the open as you climb down the ladder, and far off down the long straightaway, there's a large opening, and there seems to be a crowd of people down there.
I'll enter the crowd, trying to see if I can see Dave. Find
Does he
her.
see Dave here? Dave's not at. Okay. Okay. Huh?
I was. So what happened?
So that's where we are.
Okay. Oh,
I
What?
oh well.
With advantage to find the opening to this arena. I've never been to this one before, so I
You-
literally.
Not the underground.
No, not openly in the storyline you have, but your background allows you to
Oh.
know these things
Okay, yeah,
where
then-
they're at because
Yeah.
that's
are there?
that's part of your
Okay.
background.
I rolled
Alright.
a 2 and a 5 to try and find it.
Yeah, part of your character's your pugilist
Oh, okay.
stuff. You literally just that's part of how you part of your class.
Okay.
So I mean, you don't have to be there if
No,
you
Tune in
decided
later
you wanted to
to
go
see-
somewhere else.
Find it.
The gang kill
Okay.
each other over who gets the last 3 Pepsis.
Okay. What's Dave's ring name?
Dave the Dense.
What?
The
Dave the Dense.
The Deads?
Dent.
Dents.
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 The dents.
She got dense bones.
I'm thick. I haven't even thought about,
Her skull
Yeah.
is
The
12
dents.
inches thick.
You do hear cheering and jeering or whatnot that's going on. I need you to make me 3 attack rolls real quick.
$22, 25, and 19.
Okay. So you the crowd is cheering and loud for a moment, and then abruptly it gets quiet as you hear the smash of flesh and the crunch of bone, and the smash again, and then the smash a third time, and everybody's like, there's an eerie silence on the crowd, as you get to the center of the arena, and Dave is straddling somebody on the ground, and it's just like
Hammer fisting.
their face is caved in.
I wanted to break something pretty.
There's a half orc laying on the ground, arms spread, and there is like a crater where his face was.
Oops.
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 Dave rears back to come down again.
Your Honor, my client claims oopsie daisy. We move to dismiss the
Huh?
case.
A decision.
Stop,
It was
Dave.
consensual.
Okay.
Because I don't want to, but Terry's looking at me.
No, I mean,
So who
like, what
has
are you gonna do?
communications with Orion tonight?
Right before, and I go and look over to one of the guys that do the betting. So what's the betting at?
he's stunned. He looks over.
And I go,
If I'm a bet man, they're not going to let her fight here again.
Dave, stop.
He hadn't tapped.
He's dead.
I'm not done.
You're not done. He's not an opponent anymore.
I'm rolling an attack roll.
Shit.
Do you have any of your hybrid forms left?
I do.
That's a nat 20.
Reaction. Reaction. Legendary action. A hybrid shark.
Legendary action shark. Whoa.
Yeah.
Okay, what do you watch as the body gets hurled at him?
And then just fucking.
I'm going to give you the opportunity to use an athletics check as the shark form with Kuruk's strength currently.
Hell yeah.
Oh,
And
gosh.
try, and you're going to roll your damage. If you can, if you're
I don't think I can roll high enough to beat her damage output though.
It's just, it could be tough.
you can try and catch him.
Alright.
His strength is 27.
No, it's not.
It's 19, I think.
Yes.
So it's
Plus 4. Plus 4.
you can roll an athletics check to try and catch him.
Plus 8.
Yep. Turok's level or just his strength?
What?
We're using his athletics checks from Turok's character sheet?
Yes.
Okay. Plus 8. He's higher level. 18 plus 9, so a total of the
27.
Nice. 21.
Nice.
So you negate the 21. Like this would have hurt, but you just managed to grab the dude out of the air.
Is the dude currently dying?
He has no head.
He's currently not.
Expired.
If he
Does a
is
21 hit.
Wait a moment.
That
if
wasn't
he
the end of my turn.
Wait a moment, please. Just wait.
if he is not dead, he's about to be. You don't know. You don't.
Bracers of friendship because I haven't used it. We'll just give him a healing cure wounds.
Okay.
And then just fucking slide him off.
And
As I
that's
go.
about when you get big faced.
Does 21 hit?
Big face.
You have big face.
Barely.
All right, I've got you by the face, and we're grappling. I'm trying to push you to the ground.
What's that?
He's going for
You
the
got-
kill.
You guys finna fool.
No.
Okay. Y'all gonna do contested athletics checks?
At this point, which character sheet I'm using?
Kurux. You're in Kurux form right now.
For this athletics check, since it is part of the same turn, I'll let you use Kurok's athletics.
Cool.
Just dominated.
I'll take it over that.
31.
Natural 20 plus 9.
Wow. It's natural 20. So
Yeah.
you give it all you got in the first time ever.
He slips.
It's not a slip. Kurok and Tabor, something about it. He just like stops you in place. You don't just you can't you just don't manage to overpower him at the moment. Now something fundamentally shifts when the turn ends. And I'm not gonna say you fall, but
It's like
Mhm.
I don't. It's like whenever they go to push, but they nothing, and then a second later.
no, you're not. You don't just fail automatically.
Well,
But you
I do have a bonus action now, right?
well, if the turn end at the end of the turn, so your bonus action will still be on the same turn.
Never I felt so strong, and I'm weak
That's when
again.
I'll turn the frying pan on.
Okay. But you watch bonus action as the frying pan ignites, and then it goes whoosh, all over Dave's body.
At
Like-
first, I look a little surprised, and I start moving like I'm on fire. But then you see it's like sudden realization: if I move correctly, this doesn't hurt.
Oh, an ass whooping's coming. Great.
You watch as Dave's
I'm on fire.
combat movement turns into a slight dance as she continues to move, and flames lick up around her, and like the little pieces of hair on the outskirts of her fur are like catching flame as she's doing so, but they're not like burning. It's just enough to catch fire, but not to burn anything off.
We're doing this. I'm assuming, Dave. So
It's your
You can
your
try and talk me
senses
out of it.
with your sense of smell. You can smell alcohol all over her.
just take the glaive, and have it put it on my back. And then from my bonus action, I just activate my Crimson Right as ice appears. And it's cold.
Damn it.
Let's do.
Are we? Is this combat? Combat?
It is your turn.
Okay.
We're not gonna do. It's either your turn or his turn. There's no initiative order here.
Okay. I guess it's time to let off some steam, I guess, Dave. As I'm going to make 2 claw attacks.
As a shark.
14 as a miss. 18.
It's a disadvantage because
Oh yeah.
of her cloak. Until you hit.
It does.
Yeah.
Does she have full hit points?
Yeah.
No, you would have been fighting,
I took only.
but you've been fighting in the arena.
Oh yeah. Well. Okay.
So I would say
I was
that
about to say, I've
you
been braced up most
Because
of the time. And I
because
only
of
took,
that,
like,
I would have
temporary damage.
advantage because of
you've taken 16 damage so far from this.
actually
Okay.
it won't. It's still disadvantage. That's only on surface level, I think.
Huh?
That AC vent's closed. That's why we're not getting air in here.
It's open.
It's closed. There, now it's open. Sorry. No. What?
Okay.
What am I doing?
Anyhow,
Oh, it's end of my
um,
turn.
Oh.
I miss.
then this will be the top of the round, and we're gonna go to Rail.
Hi.
Hi.
What's Rail up to?
Last I remember, I was walking into town and I had overheard about the guard expedition that had come back, and there was a lone survivor, and the episode had left off on the guards. It was either the guards or it was the civilians. It was like something like murmur, murmur, murmur.
I know.
Did you hear what
Dave-
happened to
Dave's
Taylor?
Yeah.
Agitated's the best way to find it out.
So I would kind of stop on my way in, and I'd kind of walk over there and be like, "Excuse me, what's this I hear about Taylor?"
Shit.
One of the guards like sees you, and he looks you over a little bit, and he goes, "Damn, you look like shit." Sorry. You feel like shit.
Yeah, that's why I was like,
I
can't
know,
do
man.
that. Yeah.
Bro feels like he's got
Normally
COVID,
you'd be mad.
like knee deep in COVID.
Feels like somebody took my soul out and like squished it around and put it back in.
Yeah. Accurate.
Well,
I only got one face this time.
we moved out to attack the camps last night, and Taylor's group failed. Only 3 guards returned, and she wasn't one of the 3. One of the guards said something about some caster, a Minotaur caster that just Taylor fought really hard, and I think those 3 made it back because of her.
Have they recovered the bodies?
No, was too afraid to go after the encampment right now.
Understand. Where do you know where Stephanie is?
Well, I'm not completely done. Halfway through the fight they were having, though that creature, whatever it is, that it got bigger and stronger. Like when it's almost like it doubled in strength whenever something else happened.
We made him strong.
Great.
I see. Thank you
Yeah.
for the information.
To be honest, I hadn't seen her since she heard the news herself. So I mean, I don't know where she goes on times like this. Sorry. Kind of.
I clap him on the shoulder. I appreciate your time.
He doesn't even budge. You feel like you were trying to clap him on the shoulder hard.
It's
Just
like,
but
I'm like,
that feeling whenever you've been like sitting down for too long and your legs or your feet are asleep or whatnot, you feel that in your hand as you like reach out to pat him, and like just there's just no energy there. It's like it's not like you're exhausted. It's just like your nerves aren't firing right, and you just feel off.
all right. Thank you for your time, guardsman.
Hey, don't get caught out at night, man. These cultists that have been
Not for yourself.
sulking around have been taking people.
I go to like fist bump his chest plate, and it's all like ting. I'm like, you know me, man. Night times when I thrive.
All right, well, I guess
Okay.
they kind of like, you see the two guys like look at each other and then look at you and then like look at each other again, and just like, you know, they like one of them tilts her head like, really? The other one's like,
All right. If you see her, I'm heading to the outcasts. So let her know for me, would you?
I'm sure, I guess.
Just to be clear, you know who I am, right?
I mean, yeah.
Okay.
But-
I just-
I'm confused because you don't. If I may be frank, you don't strike
nice
me
to meet
as
you, Frank.
no. You don't strike me as somebody that our lieutenant would go for. I mean, I don't feel like I could get a firm handshake from you.
Look, pal, I recently died. All right. Cut me some slack.
Right. Because
Yeah. This happened last time. I'm not phased.
Don't worry, bro. I'm grateful within you.
Anyways.
it's just he puts his hand on your chest, and there's like a stern
weight.
weight to it. And he kind of like tilts his head and looks at you. And now that you're looking at him, he's a decent looking, guardsman. He's got a little bit of rank. He seems like he's put in the work, right? And he kind of looks at you and is like, you do realize that you're the only person we've ever heard about that she's ever dated. And he looks at the other guy. I'm not saying that none of us have tried. I don't get it.
Damn. He trying to die.
I like
Now, like Rails,
I like unclasp my mask and like put it in my pocket and the fucking like the dust mark. And I'm like, look, buddy, I don't want to do this right now, okay? I just
he
came
kind of
back.
like looks you up and down and smiles a little bit as you're saying this.
Yeah, I bet.
The gang after a fight gets into another fight.
Look, if I get into it with you,
With
It's-
what, one
it's-
hit point right now?
No, I drank a potion.
Oh, so 6 hit points?
yeah, I guess something like that. It's gonna be much worse for me than it is for you.
He like he burls his brow. Hold on.
Furrows his brow.
Furls his brow. I'm sorry. All right, I don't get it. I mean, I don't understand. What do you mean?
And I'm like, I go to take a deep breath, and it's like a racking inhale. I'm like, so you may beat me, but I've died once today. Whether or not you believe me, and she knows. So I'm already gonna get it. So if we get in a fight and I lose on top of that, because I will. What happens to me when I get back will not be pretty. And I have other things to do today than spend all day getting nagged at. And then not I like
You see,
stop, I have to
you
take a
look
breath,
over,
I'm
you
like,
glance over, and you see the other guard like looking at the two of you, and he reaches up and he grabs his butt. He's like, Greg, this guy's pathetic. It's not worth it, man.
I'm like, exactly. See, you should listen to your friend.
He smiles and he goes, I get it. Now I know the kind of guy she goes for. She looks for the guys that, she can dominate. She's not looking for the strong guy. She's looking for the pathetic weakling.
And I lean in real close and I go, you're
What's
right.
your badge number?
God.
Who's your supervisor, pal?
Let me speak
your
to the manager.
fiance.
yeah. I'm like, you're right. And I just limp
He
off.
shakes his head. And the other guy, he's watching you go, and the other guy, you glance over your shoulder, and you see the other guy drag him by the shoulder, the pauldron, to get him to come along.
Yeah, you better run. Anyways, I have better things to do. And I limp my way towards the Fenglor Outcast.
Okay.
Is Spotlight still on me? I couldn't tell.
No, it's Fangler Outcast. You're on your way there.
Okay.
Liv, Aiko, and Charlotte. After the initial tension of Padishar waking up, things have kind of calmed down. Charlotte has found her way to the other side of the hot spring and lowered herself into the water. She still firmly, you can tell, she firmly still has the dagger in her hand. Somewhere underwater. Yeah, he's part of the group that is trying to assassinate her.
Yeah.
Or he was. And you know that too. Aiko knows that too.
Everybody knows.
Yep.
You also, Aiko, something you've kind of noticed that even though it's just a passive over the last, since you've met Charlotte, she has kind of kept her distance from you.
From me?
Yeah. Because even though you're ingratiated with the group and everything else, she was on the receiving end of plans to deal with her, and they were planned out by Exaltu, and with your former affiliation with Exaltu,
Right.
it's kind of like that. She doesn't blame you.
Mm-hmm.
She's just kind of like the whole keeping her distance thing.
It's
And
very funny from him.
you keep getting funny looks from
Yeah.
Charlotte.
Tell us it.
I'm gonna kind of keep my distance from everyone, just because Liv kind of feels like an outsider, so she's just like
I thought
she's an observer, so she's
Mhm.
just gonna watch. After her unseen servant is done washing his back, Liv is gonna call it to help her wash herself.
Okay.
I thought with our playtime at the beach that we had broken that ice.
It's getting there, but you're noticing like Aiko's like understands people,
Yeah.
and there's a certain kind of barrier that she's put up for certain people. Not only you, Rail gets a little bit of it too.
Okay.
Like she puts up a barrier up against Rail too. But I will say that in the environment you guys are in, you are noticing that she keeps looking at Liv oddly.
It happens.
Everything
happens, I
okay,
guess.
Charlotte? You know neither of us will harm you, right?
No, I don't. I feel like I know her, and it's unsettling because I've never seen her before.
But she has a familiarity.
It's
Like
don't know.
when you're walking down the street and you see somebody and you think you know them, but you don't really think you know them, but you still feel like you do.
I had a dream last night.
maybe. I guess that might be a.
You may have crossed paths in another life.
Yeah, probably another life. Yeah, that makes sense. Do you have any idea when Maxwell's supposed to be back?
I think he was just trying to go find Dave.
And about this time, you
But,
watch she's pulling her braids out.
But he didn't say when he would be back specifically. Just that he was
Okay.
going to look for Dave.
Yay!
I can help you re-braid those if you like.
Yeah, after
Yeah.
the bath. What's Padishar doing? Just
So now that I've had my back cleaned, I'm completely naked.
Oh,
I
you
walk
slipped your pants off, eh?
over to where everybody's in the water, right? And I stretch, and kind of slip into the water. It's very snake-like.
roll me a stealth
I want
check.
to emphasize the snake-likeness of this.
He's like,
Just kind of, it just kind of slips in the water.
So you're
Slithers in.
so where would you be? Because Aiko and,
I would
and
like to-
Charlotte are kind of close together. They're not like
I would like to think that I'm equidistant between the three women. So
Okay.
I want to try to position myself where all three can hear me without being close enough to be threatening,
okay.
if that makes sense. But still close enough that they can see me power move stretch.
Right. So you're not. Roll me a performance check.
Yeah.
Aiko rolls
You
her
want a
eyes.
performance roll? Is it-
Yeah.
I like it.
3.
Right?
You're hurting, and every time you go to flex, it's like something pops. And you're, okay, that hole in my chest. Like a little bit of blood goes from the little hole that's in his chest.
Hot.
Oh,
He
So-
like sinks himself back in the water.
As I'm like soaking the water in and kind of adjusting to the heat, I look around and I make sure that really the goal here is that everyone's looking, right? And I start to go into a speech. I know what you must think of me: the necromancy, the hellfire, that assassination attempt. I won't insult your intelligence with excuses. I've made choices, dark ones, and you suffered for them. But I'm trying to aim this power at the right targets now. Give me a chance to prove that even someone who traffics with death can still serve life, and he won't regret it.
I'll believe it when I see it.
Roll me either a persuasion or deception check. You choose.
Once Pedishar is going into the water,
20 unnatural.
Huh?
20 unnatural.
Unnatural.
Liv is gonna kind of position herself between him and Charlotte.
Oh,
As best as
would
she can.
actually, She would actually get out and move to do so. Like,
Ladies, fey creatures, bestial abominations.
Wow.
What a
Abominations, huh? That's a little harsh there, Padishar.
Wait.
Let
That-
your
that-
old white
the-
man speak for you.
You see where I'm from? It's a different time.
How old is Padishar?
He's like
I didn't mean it that way, but I just-
He's like 380 years old.
Oh,
Actually, I think it's like 386 left. On my jacket.
Yeah,
To be fair,
so it was a different time for sure.
during that time, Pierces was pure. Humans only.
Actually, yes.
Now they let these tieflings
Gross. Jam. Padishar is that way.
About that life.
He's about that life. Fuck.
Do you just have no filter?
I don't know if he really does. I mean, like the cues are very
question.
manipulative,
I
very
have
like very much like self-focused. So I think he doesn't really necessarily understand how other people might take what he says.
I actually think we'd be quite the opposite. In order to be manipulative, he pulls on that thread to get that rise out of people to put them off guard.
But I mean,
DM, I have a question.
rage baiting is a form of manipulation
Mhm.
in and of itself.
That's what I'm saying. Like
Prior to moving into the group with Dave, Aiko has always been in human form.
Oh,
Would
do I not know?
Padishar?
yes, he knows
He would have known.
Okay.
because he's had a thrall on y'all's ship for a good long while.
Okay.
That was
But that
before
would-
the dock.
Was it?
So
Just gonna have to start killing people and find out which one's been rotten out, I guess.
I guess I'm just curious to know
Now, hold on.
how you know who I am.
Okay.
Technically, you can show them your thrall right now.
Gee, I would.
Yeah, I
think he
wouldn't.
He's always got a.
I thought it was open
Cards.
common knowledge that that she transforms.
No, Padishar would be, but it's also
Because didn't he see them fight?
Yeah.
If he saw,
but she's in her fox form.
I'm in
so-
my fox form. Previous to
Well,
coming to the
a fox form
Doombreakers,
would
I'm in
technically
my-
be considered
I'm in my Kitsune form right now, but
beast shield.
which is my
Right.
true form. I am Kitsune.
prior to
But
her.
I've always worn a Kitsune mask with the human illusion on it. I've
okay.
always had a humanistic illusion prior to moving into with the Doombreakers because I didn't have a level of trust.
So would the assumption
And
be that
Ix's group tried to assassinate me and they pulled me out. Which is knowledge you as a person
Right.
don't have. So
But Padishar would have known that. But Padishar wasn't involved in the assassination attempt.
they just said that I was. had tried
Padishar
to
is part of that
assassinate.
group, Ix's group. But
Oh.
remember, what the text I sent you, the double agent against the double agent on a double agent.
Right.
Who is the double agent? Double agent.
Okay.
it's a whole convoluted thing. But when she was with Ix's group, she always
He's-
kept her deceptive illusion up.
So yeah, let's just assume that what was said was within character of him without revealing any new information. Just because it seems like there's a lot of nuance in terms of
Yeah.
what is known and what is unknown.
Yeah. But see,
Um,
like he said, you would have only seen my transformation into the other through
Right.
your thrall. I would have never shown my
So in order for,
Kitsune form to Padishar
Right.
ever
okay.
on purpose.
on purpose because I don't trust.
So she doesn't
Padishar.
know that Padishar knows of her true form.
I've always kept it hidden because of things that have happened in the past. But That's a lot to go over. So
Well, and it's not something I would want to reveal that I know. Yeah, I don't see a reason to. So we'll withdraw the bestial abominations comment.
Okay. So you didn't say the BTO abomination. So.
gotcha.
Because
that would make
So is
her.
it
That would
just
make her even
that would
more
also-
Humans and fae.
that would also
untrusting of Padishar.
that would also explain why he didn't make a comment about your former job when you said when he said scrub my back.
Mhm.
I mean, it can still hold true. My character is kind of a bestial
Yeah, I mean-
abomination.
Do you have more of a human form, or are you
Yeah.
more of a furry
She
form?
actually her
That's why I was asking.
Yeah, she's like her arms and like legs are a little more bestial, and then just like this part is kind of human.
Okay. So you're kind of like the anime hybrid-looking
You know what, I got
character,
first.
Yeah.
human and
Here, I'll text you an example.
wolf.
Yeah.
okay.
Yeah, because I mean, I was going off of what I thought was open,
Yeah, like
common knowledge.
like her
Right.
arms
Yeah.
are all
So
flat
okay,
and she
well
got-
let's continue on. Like
Yes.
y'all
Yeah.
can continue on the conversation
yeah.
because we can get tied up in the whole semantics of everything
Right,
for
right.
a long time.
Just so you know, going forward.
Basically, the point of the conversation was to attempt to endear you to me, to appeal to maybe emotion
Mhm.
or logic, whichever one would
Just trying to get a
pull
feel
those
for-
heartstrings
Mm.
to sort of
Soften
make
her,
you more side with me or
Mhm.
be
Yeah. soften her feelings towards you. I get it.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, so Charlotte, like as you move, when you do, Charlotte kind of like she like turns and looks at Aiko,
Yeah.
and then looks at Padishar.
Gotcha.
Aiko, what's that live girl doing?
Liv
What's
does
the
look
girl?
like tense, like
Yeah.
on guard as well.
She says this to me out loud.
Yeah, she's like, what is that live girl like? You watch Liv get up and get out of the pool and get between Padishar.
Yeah, so she's got that kind of like, where's she going? And then realize she's going to put herself in between the two. And then it's like, she's just being observant of what's going on. Not really sure. Maybe you should talk to her a little bit. Find out if you have crossed paths. Maybe that's why you feel the familiarity.
She sighs and leans back. She's like, closes her eyes for a moment. This is the most uncomfortable, comfortable bath I've ever been in.
The most uncomfortable, comfortable bath. I understand. I kind of feel the same myself.
This
A little
is so
awkward.
awkward, and
So Liv, because we've only known you
and
for
her
a short
hair
time.
is like kind of floating around her in the water. Like she's got like with it
Long.
with it braided, it goes down past her butt. With it unbraided, it's
And- yeah, she's got the long stuff.
long blonde. hair.
So we don't really know you all that well. We know that you've helped with the battle that we just came from. Is there anything that we should know about you? That you could speak of in this space? Who you are, I mean, where you come from, those kind of things? We need to build a level of
Yes.
trust with you, I would say.
Just know that I am of no threat to Charlotte here or any of you guys,
She-
really.
Charlotte chuckles and she leans forward and she says, "That motherfucker says he's no threat to me too. So who do I believe?"
It
And she like flashes the water and her hair around her like,
I'm right there with you, Charlotte.
Like,
Yeah.
And for where I am from,
State. She saved.
I've just kind of been around traveling.
Do you have any knowledge of his group?
I do.
The dead whisper interesting things sometimes. Nothing specific about you, of course. They're frustratingly vague, but they seem to recognize something in you, a weight. The kind that comes from carrying ghosts that aren't quite dead yet, if you take my meaning.
The girls are talking.
Dang, Padishar got shut down.
I just go and I'm making little
Hold your
circles
turn.
in the water.
So if you know of his group, do you know of me?
Yes.
Hmm. And she knows who I was before the Doombreakers? Uh-huh.
Do you not recognize her?
I don't, that I know of. I've not been told whether I recognize her or not.
you don't know if she knows. Just the way she says it, she does.
What is your affiliation with Ix?
We all pay attention.
Yeah.
Phone's dropped.
Everybody's like, huh?
Well, without giving up your pack, right? You can, I mean, you can say he's not an ally and he's not an enemy.
He's an enemy.
He's just,
He's a player.
he's basically in the way
Hate to
of
play her in
something
that
you need to
game.
get done. Sorry.
I hate them nobles.
He is not my friend.
Okay, that gains you a little more trust.
Well, let's test that a little bit. Padishar, are you friends with Exalt too?
I'm friends with many people.
Yep, there's the level of non-trust.
Somewhere in the distance, Rail's neck prickles.
Maxwell
The
decides
hairs on the back of your neck just stand up for no reason.
a cold shiver happens against my shark skin.
Like what? Okay. No offense to you and all these. She like looks directly over at you. And now she's like got the hand up that's got the knife in it, and she's like, no offense
But
to you.
let
and
me
all.
tell you this.
What kind? Like, how do we have trust in this? In either one of these two? Like, what leads us to trust them at all?
Enemy of my enemy is my friend?
Okay, that's everybody in town. Like, what specifically gives?
Do you trust me?
Well, I mean, I'm asking you, aren't I? Like,
Yes, they can be deceptive. Anybody could. But at some point, if you can't believe what someone says, what good is their word?
yeah. Well, a lot of my family
Trust
members,
is earned.
A lot of my family members ended up dead by believing what somebody said.
Agreed. I've been there myself. My whole family perished that way.
Can I interject?
I'm sure you're going to anyway.
You don't trust me. That's smart. I wouldn't either. But I've noticed you. I've watched everyone the same way, like you're waiting for betrayal. Professional curiosity, but who taught you to expect the knife in the back? That's learned behavior, not natural paranoia.
I'm gonna put a knife in his bag.
Yes, it's learned behavior. When you live on the streets, for as long as I did, as a young child, in the slums, you learn not to trust anyone at what they give you face value. I was hunted because my people are not well known on this side of Faerun. And as a young child, many sought to claim me. Many sought to use me and or kill me to take my fur. I had to learn how to hide.
The streets teach lessons that the nobility could never understand, don't they? Hunger is a harsh tutor, but thorough. I've seen that particular brand of resourcefulness before. It never really leaves you that instinct to check for exits, to pocket what might be useful, to never quite trust a free meal. I've been there. I grew up on the streets too.
Padishar deep.
Liv looks like she's like about to cry just listening to this stuff.
I'm trying to hold back tears myself.
Okay. We already know we have issues with him.
Yeah.
I know to be on my guard around him. But now we have two people here we've got to be careful about.
Only two?
In the current
Our
room
whole
with us.
group.
I mean,
Yeah.
Dude, and they're all
I will always fight for you, Charlotte.
huh?
I will always fight for you, Charlotte. I believe in
I just
your purpose
I know-
and
I-
who you are.
I get that you may want to extend an olive branch to trust either of these two, but I just have to have something that shows that they're trustworthy.
Could always make a blood pact.
Can't do that. My blood's cursed.
that would be bad.
I'm not sure that I have some.
Well, they're the blood hunter. Deal with the blood curse.
What would you need to trust me even a tiny bit?
I don't know. I'm sorry. Nothing against you, as I said before. I'm just... Look,
So obviously Charlotte saw everything that was going on the ship. If
didn't-
she was shooting arrows at the ship and hitting people.
she didn't see anything that happened below deck.
She was on top
I
of the
was-
deck.
Yeah, I was on
During
top.
the fight, yes. But Padishar helped them fight as well, and and
But we-
Charlotte knows Padishar's an enemy.
Yeah.
Right, so she wouldn't have known that I helped Tabor.
She doesn't know
Yeah.
anything about what happened below
Okay.
deck, so
Okay.
What she
Liv
does know
will-
is Padishar saved Maxwell, revived him.
Charlotte does.
You would probably
Yes,
have
'cause
to
it was
reveal
at
a
the big meeting
secret.
on the
She's
ship.
well.
That's when
True.
Orion or Ryo's
To
outed
gain
as a
trust.
vampire.
Yeah.
She
It's
still
hard
has a
to-
reason
it's
to
hard
be.
to
don't
gain
know
someone's
what I'm
trust.
gonna
I'm
share.
thankful on that.
If I might
She also
interject,
Yeah.
I've
It's
picked
more,
up some
it's not like
things.
we don't trust Padishar, but we have made deals with him.
Right.
It's like it's the relationship.
Look, at least with him, we have like Maxwell has a deal with him, and I know that for some odd reason
Maxwell has a deal with him.
this man
Person.
whoever he is, for some odd reason, we need him around. But I don't know.
Okay, so
You're already getting a sense that something about you is throwing her
so
off.
we
and it's
will
like,
we will allow Maxwell to extend that trust to him.
well, I know he saved Maxwell's life.
Okay, well then Maxwell can be the one to.
I have a solution.
Just
I understand trust is difficult, given my profession. So I propose something to ease your minds. The covenant of mutual assurance. An old necromancer's oath. But it works. And it binds us both ways. If I betray you, my magic becomes inert for 7 days. No hellfire, no undead servants, nothing. Completely defenseless for 7 days. And here's the beauty of it. If you betray me, you merely get a mild headache. Hardly equivalent, but I'm willing to accept those terms because I'm trying to prove my sincerity.
I'm not.
And I can prepare it for you in a matter of
Oh, go ahead.
And I can't read your lips because there's a candle in the way.
Let's move the candle.
I just need a few supplies and I can have it ready. And we could even bind it 3 ways so that all of us can trust one another on an equal playing field.
She grits her teeth and like, and as all this is going on, she's still holding the knife.
Do
and
I need to roll
It's
anything
definitely
for that?
that can't be
Give me
magicked, right? Okay.
She's kind of scrubbing like haphazardly with the knife in her hand and everything else, but she's expertly keeping the knife from cutting herself. Like there's skill there. Like she rolls it between her fingers to, and then as she's done.
So in a bathhouse, and I expect Charlotte to know this, you wash yourself outside of the bath, and then you
Right,
soak
but she's
in the
got
bath.
She don't get. She's done at this point.
Okay.
She
It's been a day, dog.
It's a soaking tub, not a bathing tub. You don't share your funk with others.
It sure does.
No, he was outside the bath.
she sighs and she's like, I'm not making a pact with anybody. If Maxwell wants to make a pact with him, he can. I'm not. Look, my ire is not.
Because I know what your magic is to you, I will make this pact with you.
You better read that fine print, dog.
He said mild headache.
I won't trust it until it's on
The
magical
mild
paper.
headache is from the demon that is invading your thoughts.
Mild headache.
But
It's just hurts a little bit.
It's a mild headache. And you're under the effects of feeble mind.
I am not beholden to you or anyone that is attached to you. That you might have
Hit you with that. Joke's on you that
made
she was
deals
fake.
with.
But you are in agreement that you would trust me after this pact was signed.
I will not betray you.
Charlotte pushes herself up, hair covering all the
Good stuff.
The lady bits.
lady bits. Lots of hair covering all the lady bits, and she's like, I'm done.
If
Sorry, at least, unfortunately, at least with him, I know what to expect. With you, I have no idea who you are, what you are, and something about you just has my nerves on end. And I apologize. I can't relax here.
I understand.
She gets up and she's.
If you would like, I can come to your chambers to help you with your hair later.
I would appreciate that.
I know trust is earned, and I know you won't give it to me right away, but I'll keep my distance if that makes you more comfortable.
She snaps back and she goes, I don't trust you, and I don't know that I will. As she's walking away, what is everybody's passive perception?
Low.
Very.
Well,
12.
Always.
16.
At least I think it still is.
You hear
I've
under
got
her
so many
breath
characters.
as she's walking away. You hear Charlotte mumble under her breath. I didn't stay alive this long by trusting everybody I fucking meet.
Mm-hmm.
Liv isn't like offended whatsoever. She
you-
completely
You
understands.
hear that the
No,
mumble.
like-
right.
Because clearly not Liv, Charlotte is not trusting of Liv, which she understands. Like,
Mm-hmm.
she's a stranger that,
Which
know.
both are fundamentally, it's kind of like at odds with each other.
yes.
Excuse me.
Okay.
Should she also be on the contract then?
Who? Her?
Yeah, to have
Liv?
her magic removed if she breaks it.
Liv?
Liv wouldn't make that pact with Padishar.
It would only be between you and I.
Would you like
I
to
would
write one
not.
up for between you two?
You also do know that with
No, I would not. Capture her in that way.
Yeah, Liv doesn't like get the sense from
I don't
That
think
she
Aiko
needs
feels
to
a level of
do that.
threat from her like she does from you.
you guys mull it over for a little bit,
Mhm.
and we're gonna go see what's happening with Tabor, or Maxwell and Dave. All right. So it was Dave's turn.
No, it was end of my turn. We went to did this. Dave's turn
So
now.
my decisions,
Huh?
It is Dave's turn.
This is,
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
Okay. My
If
brain
I
is.
give it a chance to do both over 17.
Someone didn't let me sleep my extra hour.
You were asleep for
We're
10
talking
hours.
behind the mics.
Me?
Sorry, I rolled a
Oh.
natural one on my bad decision.
They were side
We
talking.
were just
So what are you doing?
Um,
5 to 10 is fine. Nope, you
gonna swing.
Yep. Okay.
Well, actually, he started his turn in my space, so he takes 6 damage, right?
Oh yeah.
So you take 6 fire.
You take 6 fire damage.
Just at the
from
beginning of the
his-
turn.
She's on fire, and you're in.
We're not sharing a space though.
Oh, you're not sharing
Yeah,
a
we are.
space.
No, we're not grappled.
She is grappling your face.
Yes, she has your face. From the
I
I
last
wasn't
made
able to
the
put
last
you
turn.
down,
Oh.
but you didn't get me off.
You didn't get. You
Whoa.
stopped her from
That's what she said.
you stopped her from taking you to the ground
All right.
because she grappled you. She managed to complete the grapple, but she tried to do an additional shove you to the ground.
Sure, Terry. Sure. I'll take the 6.
He died.
No.
And everything from now on is gonna be a haymaker.
All right, bud. I see how
I-
this is
Just-
going to be.
Hey, I tried to
Warning
roll
you.
a good decision,
see how
and I
this
rolled
is
another
going to
1.
be.
And that one.
Mm.
So 20.
Beats it.
Higher.
Oh, and you're still hurt, aren't you?
Yeah, I was at 86.
Great.
I was not at full.
You better realize who you're fighting.
I mean, this
That's the
shark
only
does seem
thing
to
that's
get beat
gonna-
up by Dave a lot.
It's the one hybrid form I don't use that often. It's like the
Hopefully,
second time it's been
Dave
used.
snaps out of it before
So that's
she
34 damage.
obliterates her buddy.
What's the damage type?
Bludgeoning. Magic.
Doesn't matter. Take half.
Yeah.
Okay.
34. That will-
That was 34 damage.
There's 2 hits. It's haymakers.
Oh,
And
Separate hits or together?
Separate
they're
hits.
separate, but
Okay.
Yeah,
the
the
D6
second,
only counts
the
for one.
second
of them.
roll was
The
higher
D6
than the
of fire only
first
counts
one
for
to
one.
hit you.
Oh, I didn't add that.
Okay.
Sorry.
But that's separate.
Add another fire. 5 fire damage.
Okay. D8.
And
What is the base health at?
She said I took 16 damage.
You took 16 damage in the
101.
previous fight.
We didn't take much damage in the.
Yeah, and
Right.
then bonus action brace up.
At the end of your turn, I'll be taking a legendary action. Use the attack action, or use a magical action to do a primal strike. As at this moment, as I'm grappled, I just go in with the jaws.
Bites your hand. The shark bites your hand. Nice.
Jaws style.
And it will be a crit because I crit because
And
she does not
you're-
have max health, and blood frenzy is.
It's
19s
at
and 20s.
disadvantage.
Disadvantage. I miss. Human determination. Since we leveled up, I'll give myself advantage, which will be a straight roll, which would be the 19.
Okay. Yeah, that tracks.
I can't use that again. It's
Right.
once.
Okay.
Hey, since the kids aren't moving
So-
around too much, we need to make today kids.
I need 10 d8s.
Yeah.
Oh, no, I need 8 d8s. So people, please donate your d8s.
Damn, Primal Savages.
Is this a D8?
Go ahead. 1, 2,
Did you already do your?
4. How many you need?
I need.
That it?
You got enough?
Nope. Ooh. And I need another d4. Ten. 20. 30. 44. Yeah, 44 cold.
What type?
Cold.
Cold.
All cold.
So I take 22.
Now it's my turn.
Oh wow, I forgot because your fire dance makes you resistant to cold damage.
Oh shit. Okay. Collect your stuff.
New level stuff. And you're watching. He's keeping a hold of your face while doing this weird dance type
Movement.
number.
Mm-hmm.
Roll a performance to die.
Thank you.
I win.
Performance of die.
She does does get proficiency in performance as a
Wow.
Joe.
What's cloak displacement say?
the first hit at the beginning of her turn. She becomes
So on my turn, she no longer has that cloak displacement active because I hit her at the end of her turn.
right. So it's your turn now, right?
Yes.
Yes. Okay.
I'm just checking, or I'll just double check because I'm pretty sure it doesn't
Until you get hit the first time, and then it reactivates
it's
at the
on my
beginning
turn.
of your turn.
Yeah, it's until the start of my next turn.
Okay.
Natural 20
What?
on natural weapons. Natural 20, dog.
Mm-hmm.
You're rolling regular attacks?
Yeah, this is just a natural weapon, not the primal strike.
Okay.
So this would be 4d8 and 2d4.
How are you dealing so much damage?
just
Blood
crit.
maledict.
What's cold damage? Separate the cold damage.
No, not in this case. It's 2d8 plus 8 slashing, and then 2d8 cold, and a 2d8 of cold also.
Right. You have to separate the cold damage because
Yes,
she's
because
resistant
he's
to cold-
resistant.
cold damage.
Yes.
Yeah.
But he also braced up, so I think he's just resistant no matter what.
Oh, you're resistant to all of it.
Yeah, so.
Dude, that's actually really good. Both of you are very resistant right now.
Wow.
I'm also resistant to cold right now, but he's doing fire.
Chat,
Level 14, I can gain resistant to fire. 2 more levels. Can I get 3 more d8? Give me
you
your
just
blue d8.
eat them?
Just give me the blue one. And then give me 2 of your d8s.
Oh wow. Okay. And is that your turn?
No, I got two more attacks.
What?
Yeah, this is my attack action, so I get 2 natural attacks, bonus action, special claw attack, and put a blood maledict on you.
Says
I get
lycanthropy
another-
That's what
form.
I'm saying. How do you do so much fucking damage?
Level 12
You're
was
rolling
a
a lot.
major thing for me, dog.
How did you do so much damage?
You do a lot of damage.
Okay, Mr. Haymaker.
Too smooth. This is.
So this will be 16, 17 slashing, and a total of 17 cold. So half both of those will be
Just 17.
just 17 damage. And then second claw attack be a miss.
Miss.
Bonus action, I'll claw attack, and if it does hit, I'll imply a blood maledict.
Okay. Do you have any left for today?
I have 2. I didn't use them all.
Don't you? Okay. I was just making sure.
Does a 21 hit?
Yeah.
You have your. Oh yeah.
Also, I've been using my weapons and not my natural weapons in combat, so this is totally different.
Yeah.
From what you've seen before, Dylan, that's the main reason why. I'm built around natural weapons, but I've been using a glaive.
I thought the glaive was dealing the damage.
No.
my bad.
I have 1 slot from my old character sheet of a blood maledict.
Okay.
For this, I will go ahead. What's your strength?
You don't know.
Yeah, it's fair.
You don't have.
I
You don't,
figured he would know. I mean, he knows me.
yeah, but he doesn't know the number. Like he knows
Yeah.
Dave's strong.
But you can break out with grapples using acrobatics.
You can try.
I have expert in acrobatics. I will. For now we'll use.
At this point in
Loaded
time.
agony.
Okay.
I'll amplify it, taking 4. You'll have disadvantage on strength.
Can you
and
talk into the
dexterity.
microphone?
Disadvantage on strength and dexterity checks until end of your next turn. For the duration, curse can use its action to take the attack action. When you do, you take amount of necrotic damage equal to 1 roll of my. I roll my hemocraft die, and you take that damage. Amplify. The curse lasts for 1 minute. At the end of each of its turns, you can make a Constitution saving throw to end the effects.
Okay. Does he
And
make a
I'll be-
con save now?
No, at the end of her next turn.
Okay. That's the end of your turn.
Yes.
Okay. At the end of the round, you both feel like a hand on your shoulders, like, hey guys, we're, thank you for saving me, and like he's trying to kind of come between you two.
This
And
dude's
you look
about to
over
die
and it's
again.
this guy. His face is all fucked up.
He's Dylan.
You-
Don't trust the dice rolls.
You have advantage. You have advantage on this one because
Bad decision. I understand, but it gets irritating.
God damn it. I know. I've rolled a 1 and a 2.
Odds and evens, dog.
24.
Oh yeah, that'd be easier.
Fucking hits, dog. I don't know what to tell you.
okay.
Well,
well,
you
we're
make an
gonna-
attack roll, don't you?
That was my attack roll.
That's a D2.
Next.
Take 8 necrotic.
Okay. Roll a percentage for me. Let's do it.
Percentage?
Yeah.
What is Dave's passive perception?
12.
Even with her in a rut like this, she's used to hearing the crowd cheer, hearing the crowd, like
Takes another die, I guess.
react to her putting on an onslaught of the people around her. And right now, there's no jeering, there's no cheering, there's only
Pounding with my own blood in my head.
44, whatever you want to use that for.
Yes! 3% away from my own roll.
Oh, no.
Bonded.
Oh, okay.
You know Padishar's playing you, right?
In what way? Because I'm not trusting him.
He never ends up in a situation he doesn't want to be in. That slave collar was a farce.
Cool, I have his boat now. And he's very protective of Dave.
He doesn't
As I just
care.
takes the fucking work and slobber him off.
yeah.
Ooh, yes.
You're
Trust Dave. I don't trust him to do what's best. Look, you can always. It's hard to trust. It's always to predict an honest person because they're honest. You can always predict what a dishonest person will do. He's very dishonest. He's only going to do what's best for him. He's already stated that he wants his house to be reestablished and he believes I'm the best path. I don't think he 100% believes that because he's conspired with the pirates. He's conspired with a bunch of other things. He's trying to become emperor himself, I believe. That's the best path forward for him. But
Wouldn't it be easier if he were dead?
then why did he bring me back? He's trying to load the deck.
Because it serves him.
What I believe what he's doing, Dave, is he's loading the hands of each player. That way he wins
He
no
knows
matter
he
what.
can't surpass Ix, so he's putting his cards in your basket. He is playing you.
I understand that.
I don't think you do.
I can only trust him that he's putting his best interests forward. I am not trusting him in the sense that he's going to be part of our party or anything like that. Right now, he's an unknown element, and we have to keep him under lock and key. Took his boat that he cared very deeply about. He counterspelled Orion's spell. He was bitching and crying every time there was any fucking type of damage on it. So either he cares about that boat because it's the last thing of his house, House of Creel, that fell, or there's something on that boat that we might want to go and look at later and see what's on there. Because he values
never
it.
ends up in a situation he doesn't plan for.
You say that, but he was deeply wanting to get that slave car off.
He can have a contingency. He wants, plan A to work, but plan B has to work. I just keep him away from me, and at that point, I'm gonna walk off.
Look at the orc. Is he breathing?
It was the guy that he was fucked up in the face, but y'all, whatever you did, what you did helped him. So
Is he breathing?
yeah.
Look down and walk away.
He's not down. He's pushing himself back up. He's a pretty tough guy. So you're surprised that he's walking after what just happened. Do you think that moments later he'd have been completely toast?
Where's Dave walking towards the entrance?
The sewer, climbing up the sewer ladder, or the gate entrance is locked.
Do I know of,
No.
do I
Go.
do I know of like an exit to an aqueduct or a river or a lake or some sort of body of water that it would run to?
No, not
No, just head up.
okay.
As I get up, I go, we need to speak a little bit more. It was just me and you, no one else, no crowd.
At this point in time, you see what you see is the guard that's giving like Rail shit, and the other guard's like talking to him and pulling him away, and Rail, talking back, and they come walking towards you as Rail's walking the other way away from you.
I just mad dog stare him as a fucking hybrid shark.
Fucking weirdos out tonight.
Stops, turns. I go look at Dave.
It's like he's like the other dude's like, bro, Greg, you're gonna fucking get us in trouble, man. It's like, I don't give a shit. It's like I really like that girl.
The official term is outcasts, not weirdos.
Misfit.
Like,
group
and
of
as they're
black
walking,
sheep.
as you're walking by, he's like, I really can't understand. I don't understand what she sees in him. Bro's jaded.
He just keeps talking shit.
Bro doesn't know me in my full power. Bro doesn't know I could clap his dumb ass in a second.
So with that being said, we're gonna take a short break. We'll be right back. Thank you guys. And
Bro has no
tune in.
idea. One round. That's all it takes. One.
And we're back.
I'm still eating.
She's good. She's good. It's well. The only reason is
Wish
because
Pepsi
we
would
can
sponsor
actually
us.
go and focus on Dave and Maxwell for a moment, and we're no longer fighting. So let's change it back to this. Okay. What did you guys see? The guards. They walk past and they continue going.
Oh, I had walked off. I was just kind of like leaving. I was gonna go find some water.
I followed Dave to the water, but by then I'm already.
Back to Maxwell. You turn around and you see Maxwell. He is beat to hell. Like he's been through hell and back today. You can tell like parts of his armor's torn, cut up. Parts
There
of
is
his
no
clothes
armor.
are
It's just clothes.
Huh?
It's just clothes. I have no armor.
Right.
Defense.
It's all singed.
It's
It's
all-
all just unnatural armor. Yeah.
Yeah. So
Natural armor.
what do you got?
Oh, I get to the water. I'm gonna pull out the abyssal rod.
A what?
The abyssal rod.
Okay.
I have
Pull out that You see her pull out that nasty ass fishing pole.
I have something that I want to try. I want to
out the
fish up
bucket.
something dirty, but I want to see if I can actually drag it back down to hell with the same rod.
So, excuse me? Roll that back, and I will say yes or no.
If it can pull things out of the abyss, I want to see if it can put things back into the abyss. We don't have to pull anything big.
You pull any, David. Since I've known you, you have fished up that thing in the dock. Was that your intention? No.
Yeah.
That's even worse. Moving on.
The bigger the better, baby.
From those fishing stories, you fished up a dragon out of the sky.
I've fished several dragons up.
One out of the sand, one out of the sky, one
One out of the fire.
From Dave's perspective, one out of the fire, the lava lake, or the lava
And the abyss.
The odds of you not fishing up something small.
Look,
in all
look,
honesty,
look.
is
If it
very
pulls
low.
back hard, I'll let it go.
And lose the rod.
No, lose the line. It's
Let it
magical
go.
line.
You mean cut the line?
Yeah,
But isn't the line magically reinforced?
we'll see.
I don't want to test this out right now.
I do.
I don't. Anyway, Dave.
Do you know of anything that's on this plane currently from the abyss?
No. But, Dave, all seriousness. Well, that was serious, actually. Moving on. Realistically, in our group, you're the only one I can actually trust. Orion, he's a spaceman. I don't know what he's here for. He has not even said what his goals are. He's just here. Rael, me and him were, was getting, there was
Getting
progress.
To know you.
Yeah, there was progress in where we were becoming more comrades and at arms, but lately there's been a lot of tension between me and him, and I don't know how that's going to play out. Aiko is deceiving, and I can't trust her. And this new character, there's a sense of familiarity. She saved me, but nonetheless, I don't know her. You're the only one I can trust, and I'm sorry that I made you mad today. I really am. I did not want to inflict that. I understand that Padishar is someone we can't even know how far away you throw him. It doesn't matter where he lands. We wouldn't even have to trust that soil.
It could land in the 9 hells.
Shit, you want to go fucking use him as bait for the abyssal rod?
Yeah.
Well, not right now. We got uses.
I don't even need to roll a decision for that one.
But nonetheless, he's a tool that we can use. I
I
understand.
look at my rod. I say, this is a tool. I'm not going to wake up with it in my back.
I mean, if you slept on it, yes, you would.
I look at you as I throw the line in the water.
Fishing check.
22. Hey, that just means I can control whatever's on the line.
Sure. And we have a lot of stuff on our plate. We have to save Codville, and I got stuff I need to be doing around the world, and I can't be.
By saving Carvale, do you mean putting the Bloodfire tree to rest?
Yeah, helping Stephanie.
That was next on my list.
Yes, but I
But
have
what do
3
we do with
months-
Padishar in the meantime?
I have 3 months to go take care of those 3 politicians in Brom. Also need to go to the Ice Spike Fortress that Azaltu has to save people.
When is
But-
your wedding?
That's 6 days. Wait.
You feel a tug on your line.
Me?
Matter of fact, we gotta go do that soon.
Okay. As you jerk back on it, there is a. It's not like something's pulling to fight against you. It's like something's stuck, and we're gonna go to rail.
Wasn't that?
What is rail doing currently as you're?
I wave to the
Don't
barkeep in the outside section of the Fanglore Outcasts.
Okay.
And I'm like,
This evening it is surprisingly to you, surprisingly it's a young looking, fairly short, not sprinter's elf short, elven girl.
I'm like, you new here?
No. What do you want?
Ooh. Prickly.
Come on, hurry up.
Is Scarlet here?
I mean, she can be. Do you need her for something?
Nah, it's not that important. I'm just gonna head into the library.
What? Why do you got to tell me? He's like, okay, I'm gonna go to the library.
Wow.
Dude, this guy's got some snork.
It's like it's a little elven chick.
I just like look at her,
Yeah.
and I'm like,
What the fuck you gonna do about it?
I'm like, it's not worth it.
It's
the
the-
elven chick that you mirrored.
It's night shift, and yeah, I get my jollies off by being a bitch to you assholes that come in and try to get all sorts of. Just go before I get mad.
I walk away. As I'm walking, I'm like,
you hear her mum. It's supposed to be quiet at night. What the fuck is this place?
it's like, what the fuck was that?
When she points, you do see markings all the way down her arm.
You're just having a bad night.
Let me do a perception check to see what kind of markings.
They're from your
She's
tattoo.
ranked up.
Oh, her Fanglore Outcast tattoo.
She's ranked up, bro.
It's full sleeved.
Oh shit. I kind of stop and I like backtrack. I'm like,
What?
nobody ever told me how.
As you look over, you do notice on the other side of the bar, as you turn around to look, you do see that she's got a book open, and it's like a bunch of pieces of paper like shoved in there, and like different pages have come out. She's like pulling pages out, putting them back in, and like it's just all these notes and stuff and whatnot. And she's like looking down at it, and like there's a pen that's writing in the thing on its own, and then she looks up at you again.
Bro, she's.
I'm not even gonna ask. Nobody ever told me the next step for my tattoo upgrade.
Okay.
I put an arm on the friggin' counter. I'm like,
She
You
looks
see-
at you like, are you going to order something or are you going to go to the library?
no, you see, that's the part where you, as the counter representative, tell me
Counter-represent.
what the next step is.
Look, dude, I just took on this task so I can serve drinks and tell people where to go when they need to go. I don't know anything about your rank system or anything like, well, I know about it, but I don't really care enough to tell you.
Biter.
Who gave you this job?
Buy her a drink.
Me? Who says anything about giving a job? I took this job.
Where's Tim? What you do with him?
Tim's at home asleep. And you know what? Tim doesn't mouth so much, so I don't have a problem with him.
Yeah, that's a great thing about Tim. He just sits there behind that counter
And he
cleaning
doesn't
a
say
glass.
shit.
Exactly.
You could do the same.
I could, but you're being snarky.
Well, you know, it's in my nature, especially when rude people interrupt me while I'm working.
Now, see, you only think I'm rude because you're trying to slack off on the job.
I'm not slacking off. I'm working. You look over. It's like a bunch of notes about like creatures and stuff like that. And as you're paying attention to it, magic spells.
What?
Like
I didn't hear you.
like as you're paying attention to it, there's like little hints of magic spells and arcane texts written in between the creatures and stuff.
In the margins.
And as you're watching, the ink pen itself stops and turns, almost like the pen itself turns to look at you.
Quit copying her work.
I'm like,
I love it.
I hate magic so much.
Yeah, for someone who's rife with it.
It wasn't my choice, lady. It was given to me, and now my soul hurts.
Yeah.
She can feel your magic.
Now, I didn't say anything about magic items, on the other hand. Those I love.
See, guy raises an eyebrow. Who are you again?
Rail.
Oh.
She's in Damien Bladestone.
I'm sure you don't care anything past that.
Well, I mean, it depends on what kind of magic items you're talking about. Because we may be able to have a conversation if you have magic items in your care.
I most certainly could have an abundance of magic items within my care.
And said magic items would probably fetch a pretty penny.
They
Absolutely.
probably could,
Loot your body.
but they're not for sale. It's more of a record-keeping sort of collection
Your
thing.
passive perception's 23, right?
It's 22.
22. You watch her like look you up and down, and even though she's like 5'3" and like probably 100 pounds soaking wet, you can tell she's sizing you up.
Oh shit.
That would be funny if I wasn't half dead. So,
I know.
Unfortunately for you, you see, I have a couple of nice bags that you can't take. You specifically can't take them out of. So
She smiles. I don't know. The person who trained me probably could.
the person who trained you
Scarlet.
probably, if you're any indication of their skill level, I'm sure they could.
She sighs. Oh God. Okay, you're just gonna talk. Look, I didn't come all the way down here from Haven's Reach just to deal with guys like you and be some sort of pamper princess for whatever the hell problems you have. What do you want so I can hurry up and get you to move on?
Well, I thought we were going to have a conversation about magic items, but you're going to be a. You know what? It's not worth it. I'm going to the library.
Yeah. Good. Thank you.
Yeah.
Read your book. I'll read mine.
Fuck it. Well, anyways, I go into the library. I light a candle and I kind of I just work on the ones that I've got. The abyssal language one, the
Why aren't you fixing your fire giant?
because I can't fix it myself. I don't have the skill level.
All right.
Noob.
So, go back to the inn real quick as he's studying his stuff. Okay, Aiko, Liv, and Padishar. I guess Charlotte left you guys alone in
Classic.
there. So what are you guys doing? What are you guys up to? Y'all finishing up y'all's soak?
Yeah, I was about to say Liv will probably start finishing up and start heading out.
Okay.
I'll follow Liv and say I need to go ahead and get to work on writing this contract up so we can finalize it, since she probably knows where my stuff is.
Oh yeah, you're the one that knows where his things are.
Yeah, I'll just point to it.
I'll go over there. And
All of your stuff is there. Doesn't seem like they're really too worried about it. Question: when you guys took the slave collar off of him, did you leave it with him or did you take it?
I took it.
Who has it?
Me.
Okay.
It blows up.
It's in a bag of holding.
Your bag of holding goes.
That's why
There's like a little
as
plume
I
of
put it in the
smoke
bag
comes
of
out.
holding,
Little
the resistors
puff
were like,
of
no.
smoke
And I was like,
comes out.
cool.
So I go ahead and dress fairly
Oh, no.
quickly. I go into my bag and pull out the forgery kit and start writing up the contract. And
It's awfully wet in here.
They
steamy.
left the room, I thought.
is there
No, his
Is there
clothes
some
would've
kind
been
of
in the
locker
'cause
room
We didn't
or-
leave. We didn't take him out of the room.
well, I'm not bound.
Did you
No.
leave the?
Yeah, Liv
I
was
was
leaving, so
following
he
her.
followed
He's
her.
just following her.
Yeah.
But she was leaving.
Yes.
Your stuff is in the bathroom or in the bathhouse area, because she undressed you here,
Yeah.
not outside.
It's like
Now
a little
everyone
ways
else
away
undressed?
from the
Huh?
water.
No,
Okay.
because he drug you in here into the bathhouse with us,
Right.
No, I
and
drug
she
her out,
removed
yeah.
your shirt, and we put you in the water.
Okay.
Yeah,
Then-
your thing. You can find your things fairly easily, and like, if you with a little bit of haste, you can catch back up with Liv as she's leaving. Just to clarify
Um,
that.
Well, I think Liv would wait for him because
Yeah.
she knows that they need to keep an eye on him.
Mhm.
You need a little bit closer to your microphone.
Yeah, I will
And,
definitely.
I'm just gonna get dressed then and try to find a table to sit at so that I can write everything out,
We can go back out into the tavern.
and then should have it ready by the time you get ready. And
Oh,
Okay.
I'll be out. I'll follow you because we're supposed to keep an eye on you.
okay.
Prestidigitation.
So y'all get into the tavern itself. Y'all do see down at the end of the counter, Orion sitting there
That's a lot of erasers.
nursing a small glass of wine.
Uh huh.
You see him reach up and touch his earring in your ear. Or no, it's only you and you two, right? Krill's back out of the bath. I just thought I'd let you know. Do you want me to do anything specific with him?
Keep watch on him for now. Make sure he doesn't try to leave.
Keep him
Make a
away
good
from
judgment call.
Gabe.
If you need to.
Didn't you want to have a conversation with him?
No, that's a group conversation with everyone there.
Aiko takes her comb out of her hidden pocket in one of her garments and begins brushing her fur. Because prestidigitation drying makes her a puffball.
My
Puffidigitation.
unseen servant is still here, so
Puffidigitation.
it'll just be like putting my hair back up in a ponytail while I'm like walking out.
You see her hair getting done while she's walking out.
Mm-hmm.
Did you say that out loud, by the way, Nathan?
Hmm?
Did you say that out
was all-
loud? That response.
Over the earring.
I'll say it out loud.
I'll add, keep him away from me.
I do not say that.
I do have an idea though.
Mm-hmm.
All right.
The only thing I hate about this thing.
So
I love it.
you take your time to write the contract. Doesn't take too long. I mean, you've written things
Numerous
before.
contracts
Yeah,
and stuff.
yeah, you've written stuff down before. So you can.
So, since she said she was keeping a close eye on me, I'm assuming that she comes up and sits down at whatever table I'm writing
Yeah.
this mutual agreement contract. So I'm going to read it to you so that you understand what it is you're agreeing to,
Mm-hmm.
so that there's no deceit or deception involved. The covenant of mutual assurance and reciprocal trust, a contract of binding fellowship and harmonious intent. Whereas the party of the first part, hereinafter the practitioner, and the party of the second part, hereinafter the assured,
So
wish to establish
as-
bonds of trust through mystical covenant. Whereas
Hey.
both parties,
Just a second. As he's reading this, I'm gonna say that Orion is reciting it to you via the what's it called? so you can hear what's going on as well.
Whereas both parties acknowledge the necessity of arcane collateralization for proper thaumaturgic resonance. Be it hereby resolved, Article 1, Manifestation of Intent, the practitioner solemnly avows that any betrayal shall result in immediate cessation of magical capabilities for 7 consecutive days, as measured by standard celestial rotation. Article 2, Reciprocal Obligation. The assured accepts a minor ease of discomfort, specifically cranial pressure not exceeding level 2 on the mystical malediction scale, should breach of trust occur from their person, i.e. a headache.
Question, Terry. Can I roll history with advantage for I've read the history of the House of Krill at that library? Has any contracts been made previously, and are they even legit?
Roll me a history check.
History?
Yeah.
Can I have advantage?
No.
While he's reading his contract, I'd like to check in. While he's reading the contract, I would like to
That's fine. I can give myself
do an insight check
Raven's Recall.
Okay.
to read his
Demeanor.
body language and demeanor
Okay.
as to whether he's
All right.
Take it.
sincere about this contract or not.
Roll me an insight check, and you either roll me a persuasion or deception check.
17
just
total.
Just tell me the number.
Terry, 17 total.
Okay.
That's even worse.
You.
Dang it.
You don't. From the history you got from the Creel family, looking into them a while back, they were entrepreneurs of magic relics and magic items or whatnot. Their house basically died out mostly because Tircis went away from magic and pushed towards technology. But they was from a while ago. Like,
Yeah,
when
the
you look
last
into it, it was
member
like-
was
like
400 and something years
no,
ago.
it was like
and
236 years ago.
Yeah.
And it was supposed to be like, would have been like Padishar's second cousin or some shit like that. So you, for one, you have no idea how Padishar is a Creel or if he's still alive or whatnot. You have no idea. For another, magic contracts and whatnot could have been a thing. There's no like real, like, there was no real written history of them. But since they did deal in magic items, it would make sense that they dealt in magical contracts.
I'll just radio it to Orion. Stop it
That
if you
dice has
can, but if
betrayed me.
Ayako continues, it's of her own
Can I
free
use
will
that
that she's
check?
making this contract. Me and Dave are heading over right now, though.
So then we
Tap Dave, I'm like, let's go stop something.
Total of
Okay. Huh? What's the number?
Something on my line, dude.
What do you mean?
It sounds legit. Everything he's writing and reading out to you sounds like you've dealt with a contract before, and this is almost exactly like it sounds. It's eerily exactly like
Now-
your other contract sounds. And
Article
if Liv
3.
is there too, I would say you can roll in it. You can roll to see if you. I think you're there as well.
Well,
Yeah,
you're,
I'm,
well,
like,
you're
standing
rolling. If anyone else wants to roll checks, I have 3 more articles
Okay.
to get through.
oh my god. we could just say that you've read them
gone
out.
through it.
Well, it's important. The words are important.
We'll go over it after the session's over because we're running short on time.
Oh, okay.
But yeah.
Because the collateral requirements.
Oh, the collateral requirement.
Yeah.
That didn't. What was? Just go ahead and go over that part.
Okay, Article 3 collateral requirement. To properly bind this contract through the weave, the assured must provide material components of suitable value, minimum 100 gold pieces or equivalent magical items, which shall be held in escrow by the practitioner for the duration of companionship, used to maintain the mystical binding energies, definitely not just pocketed immediately, returned upon successful completion of mutual ventures. Terms and conditions apply.
Terms and conditions may apply. I love that line.
You fork over 100 gold for material components and a magical item.
Or 100
Or-
gold pieces or a magical item of equivalent value. You see, the law of equivalent exchanges is very clear. because she's only putting a headache on the line, the gold makes up for the excess.
Yeah.
That I'm putting all of my magical abilities on.
So what you're saying is your magical abilities aren't worth much.
You're not there.
I got
I'm still
an
talking shit to
18
Creel if I can.
for my insight.
I love talking shit to Catashar Creel.
I got an 18 for my insight.
Yeah, it sounds like
Sneaky little fuck.
sounds like he's. I mean, again, both of you have dealt in contracts,
And you're not first.
especially magical contracts. Like, y'all know the jargon sounds right.
And that's our lawyer.
I'm not there.
He's heard the contract though.
Yeah.
Do you want to try and roll?
He said,
Well,
he told
um,
Orion to stop it. If he could.
actually,
I told her, I was like, this is, make sure it's not a contract of her as a reputation of the Doombreakers, that she's doing this of her own volition. If
that
she
the
is-
Orion does step over and he puts his hand on Aiko's shoulder, and he repeats that basically to Aiko. Just make sure.
What? Sorry, I was reading my stuff.
Basically making it known that if she signs this contract, it is not under the influence of the Doombreakers,
Mhm.
but of her solely herself.
Mhm.
Basically, you're not signing it as a representation of the Doombreakers.
I understand.
And it's just between her and me. It's not between
Yeah,
anybody
you
else.
look up at the white-haired elf looking down at you. Yeah. Okay.
So I feel like the last two clauses are kind of important.
If you can get through them quick.
Okay. Article 4, subsection of clarifications. The signing parties acknowledge understanding of infernal contract law, sections 1 through 187, and waive their right to demonic legal counsel. This contract is subject to interpretation by the practitioner of all disputes, void where prohibited by local paladin orders. Article 5, the binding clause. By placing blood, ink, or any bodily fluid upon this parchment, the assured agrees to all terms visible, invisible, implied, imagined, or to be determined at a later date.
I stopped that. Invisible. It,
Do you have a way to look at it and look at this contract in a?
I can read any language,
Right.
and I do have
uh,
devil
you-
sight.
true sight,
I
or
think-
which sight is what you would need to see the invisible ink,
Hang on.
if there is invisible ink on the
I
contract.
don't think it's devil
Is
sight.
there-
I think it's something else. I think I have ghost sight.
Maybe not.
No, I have devil
Your
sight.
moat.
There
Your
isn't
moat-
anything
What about your name?
invisible.
Huh?
There isn't anything invisible.
Yeah.
I'm not saying like, they could just wait until if she uses
Yeah.
because she can see.
But you have a way to get.
visibly
Okay,
Yeah.
currently, where would from in your current position?
Right.
Well, we'll send a minute.
I'm going to activate my third eye.
Okay. You watch as a crystal opens up on her head
Okay.
into like what appears to be like some sort of like crystalline eyeball as it looks over the paperwork. Where is your thrall in relation to you right now? It's probably somewhere in the room.
He's probably just gathering gossip from the general bar area.
You- So
Not necessarily close by, but probably in the general bar area. Not necessarily close by, just gathering gossip or potential
you
information.
see the ghost of Fred walking around the bar.
That son of a bitch.
The ghost of Fred. I know you guys get the reference, but I don't know
Fred
that.
was the guy that was the thrall on
He was-
Captain Taggart's ship that
He
was
planning
spying
to
on
be
everybody.
mermaid at the time.
And Taggart's main squeeze.
He still hasn't gotten over it.
Yeah,
And
he's still heartbroken. about it.
I vaguely remember sessions
you were
where
you,
Fred was mentioned.
Yeah,
He's like Armstrong too.
he was
Mm.
mentioned enough to where you've gotten a description of him. So you see him and you're like,
The laws of
from the
equivalent exchange,
description,
I'm like,
very, very noticeable. Big dude, bald head,
Mm-hmm.
like really, really like. But
Yeah.
this is like a think of like the
Captain Armstrong.
Armstrong from Full Metal Alchemist, but in ethereal form.
I was imagining the play sessions from the convention.
Sorry.
Yeah,
Similar character.
Yeah.
That's
The
Fred.
same one,
You
yeah.
were on the boat with him.
But he's
I didn't
dead.
get that far into Full Metal Alchemist, okay? I only got
You
into
don't have
like
to
the
get very
first
far.
episode or two.
That big guy that sparkles and
I don't remember.
The little blonde.
It's been years.
Yeah.
Years since
What do you
I've
mean? There's
watched
two
it.
characters.
So
They had a
Oh, it
flex
depends on
match.
which one you watch. Anyways,
Brotherhood.
So Aiko puts 2 and 2 together of how Padishar seems more familiar with her, not to her, but with her. Like he's acting more familiar to her than she expected him to because of the presence of this ghost.
Ah.
Okay. Gotcha.
Sparkle next to him.
The pink sparkle.
Yeah, up there by his head, yeah.
Yeah.
Just follow him
yeah.
around.
So
Kind of like a footnote.
you see this, and he's walking around like, and every time someone starts to say something, you see him pause and like lean over, like he's part of the conversation, but you know that they can't. You know from your that they can't see him. And as you're looking at the paper, there's no hidden writing or anything that you can see on the paper itself.
We're back in the tavern. I assume when we came in, he was writing. And I would have gotten a drink at the bar.
He's better off dead.
like-
Hmm.
Would there
Orion.
be any indication that this Fred character is somehow connected to me, other than the fact that he's in this bar?
Because he's the only other.
He's the only
he's
corpse that
undead,
turned
and
rotten real quick.
they recognize him. That they knew that that Padishar had made him a thrall.
Hmm.
Other than that, I will say that as you go get your drink from the bar, Orion steps beside you, says, "Do I need to get Tabor over here? Does Maxwell need to come back for this?"
I mean, I believe he believes what he's saying. But knowing Padishar, I personally think it's full of shit. I had a thought to test this contract.
They're over there talking with each other, backs turned to you at the bar, while you're finishing up the contract information. Liv,
What
you-
is your opinion?
Well, he said we need to all get together at some point in time and converse over it. So, I'm not sure. I mean, if Dave were here, we could probably get her to do her little truth circle or something.
Dave,
The circle of truth.
because I have an earring to Dave too, right?
Yeah.
Through you.
Yeah, it's through. They
'Cause
have an
it-
earring to each other, except for me. They have to
You
go
can
through
talk to
Orion
everybody
get
but Maxwell with your earring, and not Liv, because Liv doesn't have one.
Right.
Liv doesn't have any of them.
But
I'm that
my
kinda special,
earrings
you know, you
connect
gotta go through a
to
channel to get
Orion.
everything.
Yeah, Orion,
And then
and Dave,
You've been
and
cut off.
Rail. You hear everybody else except for Maxwell and you two hear Aiko speak up.
because I know,
Yeah, you're gonna have to speak up
because I know,
these fans make it hard to hear, so we
Okay.
have to start projecting our voices a little bit more.
because I know, from watching what happened at the end of our thing, him getting knocked out by Dave. I'm gonna ask Orion to ask Dave her opinion because
Well,
I trust Dave.
You can talk to Dave.
Yeah, but doesn't it go from me to
No,
you and then?
the only person you go through that loop with is to contact me. You have to contact Orion first, and Orion.
So I can directly talk to.
Y'all have a set of
Okay.
5
Okay.
that goes to Orion.
Okay, so I'm gonna
Set of 4.
touch my earring and be like, Dave,
Speak up.
What's up? You hear me?
Huh?
What's up?
well,
Oh.
are you busy?
Thanks for the
I got
follow.
something.
Sorry, we're
Yay! Thank
we're
you.
deep in this.
It's an RP.
Do you know whether anything that Padishar might do would be janky? Or would he actually do something up
Let
and
me
up?
just say this. If you're involved in any decision making involving Padishar, it's going to go his way. You need to make your own decision and not involve him in any way.
Okay.
Anybody else can chime in because everybody could hear that.
Yeah,
except
you
for
all heard
those
that,
two.
except for y'all two.
Except for me.
Well,
And him. Okay, so
Whereby
you
so
can
and so.
respond.
Because
I don't have any thoughts
Aiko
on it.
really does not trust Padishar
I don't
in her
trust
gut
anybody.
at all.
Wait
She
until
never has,
you've
and
talked to everybody
especially-
to sign something.
Especially with seeing who the thrall was.
Orion has kind of a slight idea, and he tries it, and he reaches up and holds both earrings at the same time, and goes, "Yeah, I think we probably need to expedite this group meeting if we can." And you can
Alright.
hear what he says at the same time they can hear what he says.
That hurts.
Natural
Don't do that
20 to
again.
pull it up.
You don't hear it twice. Huh?
Natural 20 to pull it up in that case.
Okay. Yeah.
Literally no.
You pull up, and there's a giant slug on the end of this line, like the size of you.
Put it back. Put it back where you found it.
What is it?
It's like a big ass snail, like a big ass slug, no shell.
Giant slug.
We could technically just come back to it. I don't think it's going anywhere
No,
fast.
No. Cut the line. Send it back. Put the demon where you found it. Put the demon back where you
Alright.
found it.
Actually,
It's
I
a
wanna
demon
cast the
booger.
line at the slug like an attack, and then just try and force it down if I can.
Roll an attack.
Do
roll.
that.
I'm over here looking for guards.
Use the
He pulls it in. Dave
God.
pulls it in, and she's like,
Please.
like almost like a almost like a fly fishing thing. She's
I
like,
have a fly fishing rod.
and she goes whack. She starts hitting the slug with the fucking rod, like, go back home.
Well, I was trying to hook the thing and then like reel it down. I don't know.
It's
I'm just-
already hooked.
That's how I figured. But yeah, just try and beat it down into hell.
Seeing
Doesn't
her beating and grabs the blade.
go like
Two cartoon.
now you see now
We're
now
whacking them all.
I'm gonna walk back over to
Orion,
Padishar.
like Orion, Maxwell gets the sense.
I'm gonna sit
I
down
know
in front of
this
him.
been hit this feeling before. Poor slug.
Put it out of its misery.
What
It can't do
constitutes
anything.
betrayal in your contract? Verbal, physical, everything.
Even implied betrayal.
Ooh,
Even what?
fly. So he could just call it.
And when does this offer of this contract expire? How long do I have to make a decision?
I mean, you have as long as you need to make a decision, but it's just a covenant of mutual assurance and trust.
Okay, we're gonna go to Rail. Rail.
So. Oh, you didn't have a preface? Okay.
So
So I.
I do,
Okay,
but
go.
as you're doing this, after a little while, the library door opens, and a woman comes in a dress. You look up, and Stephanie's standing there. All right, lay it on me. How's it look?
Pop a boner.
Ah!
You can't while under res sickness.
Roll for initiative.
Maybe I'd be up if I
I got
could.
soul ED. Much worse than regular
Especially
ED,
the
I
way it
promise.
was. Especially the way he was resurrected.
Resurrection salt
Soul
Peter.
trauma on my nether regions.
He got pulled
From
off.
the nether regions.
Yeah,
They
you got
have this
pulled back.
medicine.
I'm
Oh, you blew a red pill. Shut up.
I'm trying to talk to my fiance. Shut up.
And she stopped
Get out
for a
of my
second.
head.
It's like, and who's that nice lady at the counter? She was very complimented.
Oh. I just kind of grit my teeth. I'm at a loss for words.
You look like shit.
Speechless.
Dying will do that to you.
Told you to stop doing that. You know, you have to stay with everybody from now on. I'm gonna have to pay them to make sure you don't kick the
Wander
butt.
I have a
off.
high rate.
Very high.
But
He's hard to follow.
it was worth it. I took care of it today.
Oh, so every time you go against one of your brothers, it's gonna be like this. You know, knockout, drag out. One of you's gonna die.
Yes.
Yes.
Most likely gonna be you.
Yes.
Yeah, but I'll come back, so it's okay.
How?
Well,
You just expended the opportunity that I gave you to come back, and I can't afford one of those again.
we have another one.
What?
The ring. The engagement
That's
rings.
not a revivify or magic to bring you back from beyond the grave.
Not automatically. But you can do it. Your ring allows you to bring me back one time.
She puts her hands on the table. Even if it could, I have no earthly idea how to use it or even understand how to manifest the whatever it is that you do to make it happen.
I chuckle. I put my hand over hers, and I know that if it ever comes to the need again, you'll figure it out. There's no doubt in my mind about that.
One of her hands, the knuckle cracks and tightens, and she's like,
That's a good way to kill someone.
"Don't make me do that. Don't make me try and find out.
I will try my best.
No, don't.
I
I
just
will-
smile.
I will bring you back just to knock your ass out again."
I don't doubt that for a second.
Anyways, you're supposed to tell me my dress looks good.
And I did. I said that
I
didn't
wasn't hearing all that. You were talking about dying, so.
I said it before, but I quite literally don't have the words to describe
Okay.
it.
Anyways,
The closest I can think of is a term in Orcish.
she looks at you. She looks at you all up and down. Aren't you supposed to be, leaving? I mean, don't you guys have, a very short time to get to Tyrsis?
They'll tell me when they're ready to leave.
We were supposed to leave today.
Oh.
Nobody's told me that yet, so
Ryan said in the last session before the papers and everything.
I wasn't there. I wasn't with
Oh
you
yeah, you were
guys.
down the stairs dying.
No, I didn't. Anyways, they'll tell me when we're ready to leave.
You're
We're supposed
Yeah,
to leave
as
yesterday.
you're sitting there, you hear Orion go, "Oh yeah, don't forget we gotta leave soon."
They'll tell me when they're ready to leave. But for now, I need to talk to Tag, actually. Or was there some other reason you came to me in this beautiful ensemble of yours?
No,
Almost like that.
no, and I don't really care to talk to him myself. So,
Neither do I.
I mean, maybe if you let him off the leash every now and then, but
You'd really like that?
No,
Someone
I'm-
wearing
no.
my face running around, having his way
I
with
already have
women?
2 other people wearing your face, or 3 or however many other people wearing your face running around. What the hell's going to be one more?
This one's a little more promiscuous
How do you know the other ones aren't?
because this one comes from the depths of hell.
He's an incubus.
Tomato, tomato.
Well, anyhow, you guys should probably get together and get your stuff like lined out. Because if we're not going by teleportation, we need to like leave on the airship tomorrow morning. It's ready, by the way.
An airship?
Your airship, the one that you had repaired.
Oh, that one that they had them fix it.
Yeah. They
I don't worry about all that stuff.
They busted their ass and got it done. Part of the meetings I was in.
Airship's ready. Anyways.
Right, you hear Orion goes, airship's ready.
Speaking of which, we have a problem.
It's not. The spotlight's on me. It's my turn to talk. Oh,
Because you saying we got a problem too.
Because we don't have a bottle.
Is that group chat or?
Oh, that's just straight to Orion.
I mean, do we need a bottle to fly it?
I will be there to do math for you, dog. Give me a second.
anyways.
I
Well,
have a question for you
XP for me.
that
Give
I
us a
don't
moment.
want anyone to be
Okay.
we step behind the curtain.
Yeah.
then if we're leaving soon, I guess I close the book. I guess you and I'll have to spend some time together. I stop and I go, wait. That came out as if I did not want to. I'm going to stop you and rephrase. Luckily, we still have some time to spend together.
It was fine the first way you said it.
I want to take off.
I feel it wasn't. But anyways, I'm gonna stop again. We're just gonna move on.
Right.
You and I will go into a circular argument.
You're not very good about saying things about what you feel like, so we'll just leave it at that.
Me? No.
Adonis.
Shall we go?
I don't. She goes like she's like, I don't ever want you to start a sentence with "I feel" ever again.
Okay, thank God. I was doing it for you. As long as I don't have to.
You're like, I feel attacked.
All right. Dave and Maxwell, y'all are at the docks talking. Be right back.
And looking.
All right. Well, I guess I can't put things back with it, but I am aware that we can fish our way out of the abyss with this. I just wanted to see if it could put things
It
back.
dragged it out. It didn't stay inside the abyss.
I know, but we can come from the abyss out of the abyss.
I'll mark it as Plan Z. We're gonna try other options because at best you'll be only you and someone else getting out.
Hadn't thought of that, but yeah, you're probably right.
The whole group.
I'm like, we're getting out of here, baby. I look back, I'm like, oh shit.
It's like, it's not a way for everyone in the group to escape the abyss. We'll keep
I'm
that
starting to think
a
that's
me and you
probably
secret. I just wink. That's a me and you secret.
All right. Well, I don't think it's good if I were to meet Padishar in my current state, so I'm gonna flash the mirror at some townsfolk before we get back.
Pick someone else than blonde.
Whoever looks, baby. Yeah, I'm gonna flash the mirror at somebody in town before we get back to the group.
All right.
But that's all for us. All right.
Terry, I got a
Actually,
question.
I know. There's.
Oh, and it's awakened. I don't know if that
Huh?
matters. I don't know if it matters, but it's awakened.
It's awakened.
You
Yeah,
take
the
their
mirror.
stats.
You're
Yeah.
a human. You're wearing guards clothes.
No.
That's hilarious. But hey, I'm not wanted anymore, so it's okay.
Yeah, you're a human wearing guards clothes.
All right, let's go.
Yeah, definitely not wanted anymore.
You look back over and I'm a
Down.
guard.
I mean, you
the
look back
guard?
behind your shoulder, and there's 2 guards. One of them is standing there looking at themselves,
Who's
and
the
the other
guard?
one is a young, like slightly shorter, younger one, and it's
It's the guy that was fucking with
it's the guy that was fucking with the rail.
Hell yeah.
So, you guys are
How
all
funny.
make y'all's way back to the tavern. The
Hey,
hammer,
let's do some minor crimes.
the hammer glass
Oh,
man.
no.
And
report it.
yeah, they were close by you guys, and it's late at night. I don't think anybody else would be out really, honestly. And they looked, whoever it was looked. So
Why are they hitting a slug? Oh, why am I a minotaur?
Tonight's so weird.
to hear someone back, why am I a bull now?
What are these feelings?
I hate this fucking town. The fuck are these people?
Wow, I didn't know I knew the directions to every place I've ever been.
He's like, I know where I am.
Bad decision. God, just hits it.
He starts swinging his feet around.
Hey, look at that slug. Let's go beat it up.
You should make them make bad decision rolls while they're.
This other guy's
Oh
like,
my
no,
gosh.
no, Greg, stop, Greg.
Yeah, I like his thought of odds and evens instead of high or low.
Well, the reason I do
It's
high low
still
is I can give myself
50-50.
more. I know I actually do, depending on the decision and my state of mind. Sometimes I will roll like a 7 and I'll be like, I pass it.
It doesn't matter when you roll one so often.
I only roll ones
Okay.
when I'm making decisions.
Y'all all make it back to the hammer glass man. Padishar sitting at the table with Liv. Aiko's going back and forth from the table to the counter with Orion.
So,
So I got just a question on game mechanics. Would there really be this much pushback given that we passed all the persuasion or deception checks thus far?
Even with you being as persuasive as you are, there are so many like
There's a lot of history.
Magical
with
contracts and lore are very dangerous when making
and
them
not
if you're
just
not
that.
understanding them.
It's history with Padishar.
You. Yeah, there's so
Because
much negative
I just think
history.
she was the one that suggested the contract in the first place.
Yeah, but you're the one that wrote it. It's the issue.
Right. And someone else was listening in, and they inherently don't trust Padishar at all.
Gotcha.
But it's not a bad idea. Okay. So what is lay out the scene? What is Aiko and them doing?
who all is showing up at the tavern? I mean, I know you're here. I'm here.
You,
Orion's here.
Stephanie and Rail walk in.
Okay, Stephanie and Rail are here.
Rail looks like shit.
Bring out tag. I look out.
And you look over. Oh, sorry.
I go, bring out tag. We need the infernal one.
You look over and you see Greg and Maxwell.
I survey the scene. I'm like,
I still don't. I get it. I just don't get it.
We're missing a Dave.
That's okay.
I was like, you didn't even need to
We're-
explain.
we're not gonna involve Dave in this.
We
So
don't need
everyone
to.
is around the tavern. Everybody's aware, I assume, through Orion of what's going on, except for maybe him.
Tag
Do you
is
have a
standing.
lawyer, Ayako? The one that go
On your
over the
shoulder.
contract, make sure you're not getting fucked.
The contract says you
Padishar.
can't have a
I
lawyer.
don't.
You
But-
want one?
Yeah.
As soon as
The contract literally
Tag
says
appears
she
on his
can't have
shoulder.
counsel.
the infernal piques your
I
interest
have-
because you feel that feeling
I
and you know what it is.
Oh shit.
So
I
the contract
have my
states you cannot have
reasons.
legal representation
that's okay.
during the signing. No, don't sign it.
Oh, perfect.
Yeah.
Tag, I actually have a contract I need you to write for me.
Huh?
And I was like, I have a contract I'd like you to write for me.
Oh shit. This is-
And
Hey,
In
Go
all
ahead.
magical dealings, if they do
I
not
will
want you
give
to have
you
counsel or any
one
legal
night
representation,
and
that means
5
you're going to
platinum
get fucked.
on your own. unsupervised.
Unless you want to change the
Oh,
contract
one night.
to remove that
You
stipulation.
see, and you're in the middle of talking to him, and you can see the ADHD in his head kick in as he sees the new girl across the bar. He's like, "Whoa, hold on, who is that?" And he's
I
like,
grab him. I'm like, "You're
Focus,
free.
man, focus.
You're free to shoot your shot."
"Hell yeah! All right, cool, let's go."
All right, write the
That-
contract
what-
first.
Why you always got to leave a speculation?
I already got a template.
Whatever.
So
Contract first.
Right? It like folds out the full bar.
Not
Yeah.
that
What can we
kind
do?
of.
Padishar,
Teach you
you and
this,
I
but-
have a history.
But
What do you want a contract for?
I let him go. You remember how we met with the hag, right?
Oh, you want me to write a contract for her?
For her, for one of my brothers.
Well, how are you going to get her to sign it?
She has given me the right to make a contract for her as long as one of my brothers loses.
Oh, well, hold on. I'll do that real quick. And you see him like close his eyes, and his eyes move. Yep. No, don't want that. No, take that clause out. We don't need that. Hold on. Left, right. And human-ish. Yeah, that works.
Left, right, right.
So while this is going on,
Okay, yeah, we're good. And he pulls out like it's a tiny scroll. Like it's
Yeah, it's tag sized.
there. You go. Here's your contract.
Okay, this contract is good
They're
for the
holding
both.
up
Yeah, I know.
fucking-
This contract is good for the both of us, right? It's not going to put either of us in a precarious position,
I mean, as long as it's upheld, yeah, sure.
as long as it's a male.
It's upheld.
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 Oh, okay.
Like,
Like,
I mean,
yeah,
come on.
yeah. Okay.
Upheld?
All right.
Am I going to write a contract that's not going to benefit you and I? I mean, and I.
I start nodding and I snap back.
I mean, it's going to benefit me.
Which
Okay,
means
hold on. Let me grab it. Turn that from 2 days to 1 day. Wait.
All right.
Okay, hold on. Let me mark out new girl must become servant for that day. It's back.
I'm like, oh, hold up. And I
can
roll
you
it back
read
up,
that language?
hand it back to him, and summon an echo. Toss him.
Yeah,
in.
now it's an actual freaking scroll and whatnot.
Yep, bunch of legal nonsense. I don't understand.
I'm glad that you
If this comes back to bite me, you understand. Until our souls are no longer bound, you'll have no more free days.
I
well,
don't
it
get
sounds
any
like you.
anyway.
That can change now. If you'll notice, there is a
What?
glaring lack of restriction
Okay.
in certain blood flow areas. Did you notice that?
Wait, what?
Look down, bro.
Huh? Oh! Hey!
Anything
He's like,
needs to get reviewed now?
but you only gave me 1 day?
Today. 1 day today. Depending on the success of our future endeavors, more
Hold on.
might be in order.
Right, 1 day today. What if there is, what if is offspring on the table?
As in, you create.
I mean, why not, right?
Whose offspring would it be?
I don't know yet. It could be your new girl.
I meant mine
and he
or
looks-
yours.
He looks at you and he goes, well, that's a little bit hard to explain.
Co-daddy situation.
It's my body from a different timeline than your soul. What does that make?
Your
Daddy issues.
body being daddy, but your soul not?
That makes daddy.
So as far as
Big
infernal
time.
binding laws would go, I
That
would
one's gonna
not be the
find a
father.
pole early in life.
There's a little bit of gray
actually,
area
you know
there.
what? I'm going to stop you right there. And in that case, you're going to have to ask her. And I point at Stephanie.
Stephanie, can I sleep with you?
Oh God!
I fucking reach into the echo and grab it out again.
What? You told me to ask her.
If it was okay for you to have children with other people.
Oh.
Not her.
He's like, well, I mean, I don't know. Accidents happen. That's the thing, right?
Yeah. Ask her.
I mean, come on, dude. It's been
And
a long time.
I flip him around and I put him in front of
Bro, my
Stephanie.
pullout game probably isn't strong right now.
Ask her.
Oh God.
Stephanie, darling, dear, love of Rail's life. Am I doing it right? Yeah. She's just like standing there. It's like, I don't have time for this.
All right, good answer for me. So I throw him back in the echo. I'm like, is there anything that on this contract that needs to be revised? with your now
Yeah. He's like walking over to Liv, like as.
Wow.
I'm just like, no, whatever. And I put the contract in my bag, and I'm like,
He's like,
you guys can go back to doing what you were doing now.
I smell the smoke on you. I like a little bit of flame, and he's like leaning over. You look at it's a Rail version of an incubus.
I got a lawyer.
Green.
I just
Is
kind
he
of.
still green?
All right.
Yeah, he's green.
Yeah, he's
Now,
bright green.
if you don't like this persuasion, I can look like this, and it's a female version of Rail.
Oh God.
This might be a little bit up your alley, but I can do whatever you need. You've not seen this before.
Yeah, I'm like,
Actually, it does look slightly familiar from the pre sessions.
Oh my goodness.
I do not do one night stands.
Oh, well, I only got one night for now, but I mean, as long as you're part of the group, I'll always be around.
Oh my, you're getting hit on.
I've just seen you for the first time today. It's gonna be a no.
Okay, hold on to that thought. And he runs back over to you, like shifts as he does. Hey, bro, can I take a rain check on the 24-hour thing? Can I do it like some other day instead of today? Like, I got to get to know this. Like, come on, building a relationship here.
I mean, there's a whole town out there, right?
Yeah, but they're
You
all
got
asleep.
1,000 feet.
They're all asleep. Come on, give me 2 hours before we start this.
I look out, check the sun or the moon.
No, yeah, it's a moon.
I check
It's
the
like-
moon. I'm like, is there anything in this contract that needs to be revised?
No, I mean, actually, the way the contract works is you can give me 24 hours whenever you feel necessary to give me 24 hours.
How?
It's not just one time.
Whoa, hold on. You wrote a contract between us?
Yeah,
What about the contract I was telling you about for the hag for my brother?
it's part of the contract.
It's part of the contract.
But like you see another subclause in there with Tag as he signed a contract, like the contract himself, and as you've already kind of like handled it, you slightly agreed to it as like a half agreement, half of your name's written on there already.
As long as hey, if the lawyer, as long as this is the worst, he's fucking me over.
It's only fair. I'm only
All right,
good under
fine.
draconic law.
You got
And
2
human
hours, and
But
then
breaking
it
human
starts.
And then maybe if things work out well, I can have another 24 hours and
At another time of my discretion.
okay, Daddy. You hear in the lady succubus's voice.
I like pat her on the head. I'm like, now go have fun, dear.
You're like hustles, but you're watching this incubus go back and forth.
Well, I was gonna say, does any of this contract negotiation cause her to dissuade the idea of getting more assistance, since I'm not a demonic entity?
It's not. You get the sense it's not Tag. You have to persuade.
Well, I'm trying to persuade her.
Hmm?
I'm trying to persuade her.
Oh, her.
Yeah.
That's between you and her, but yeah, I'm talking about your item for Tag and what you want out of it.
Right. Well, I mean, thus far, I haven't really had any interaction with these two at all.
Okay.
Right.
And you watch as
I will sign your contract, but it does not include anyone
affiliated with my party.
No one else was mentioned in the contract.
Correction. It says representation in one portion of it. I think it was the last clause.
I think it might have been the fourth.
No.
Stephanie's like still with her arms crossed.
Oh.
I sent you a message.
That's what I'm told. I know.
How would I get us some drinks?
Before then, you sign. When I use my bonus action to do forceful
feel-
condemn-
Hands rubbing your shoulders from behind. Warm, firm.
26.
Please,
26.
please don't.
Total
Okay.
31%.
man. He's like, looks over at Rails like,
Look, I'm waiting for someone special, and you do not seem special to me.
Golly. Cag takes mental health.
Not special.
I walk out. I'm like, hey, what's not special about my
Right.
girl?
hold on. Well, what do you look for in special, if you don't mind me asking?
Oh, my drink's ready.
Give
That's all I care.
me some traits.
While this continues, I will go upstairs to find Charlotte.
While you're going upstairs, you bump into her coming down, with her braid, everything else, and Aiko signs the contract. Padishar, she signs the
She
contract.
signs. Okay. So you sign, then I sign, and as I sign, I ask for the collateral that needs to be put up to finalize the contract.
I hand you 10 platinum.
It's 100 gold pieces.
And I go ahead and distribute the platinum across the contract. And I say, with that done, I do a sort of mystical hand gesture, and the contract and the platinum disappear.
What's your passive perception?
16.
16.
Yeah, you can notice Greg is just staring at you like mean mugging you hard. This guard has a problem.
Dave, stop playing with your food, I say as I walk past.
As you say, Dave, Stephanie
behind
stops
me.
and looks back. He goes, "Wait."
I set a beer in front of her.
She goes,
You get used to it.
No, I'm just that guy."
Oh, yeah. We've met.
Wait. All right. Okay, so it's all contract signed, all this stuff's done. Now you have everybody here with you.
Except for me. I'm upstairs
Well-
with Charlotte.
Oh, everyone's
and then-
in the room.
Yeah, except for Maxwell, but doesn't take her long. Like,
No.
Everyone's
I'll
not at the table, though.
bring her to a room where things need to be discussed.
just you and her, or
Yep.
okay.
What happened to like the party meeting?
There's important matters I gotta deal with.
Oh, what's going on?
I go in, reach into the bag of holding, and I'll pull out her documents that she was missing.
Oh, thank you. You know what? It'd probably be better off if you held on to him.
I'm like, that's the case. And I go and I open my bag of holding and put it in. No, while we're here, I undip the bag of holding right. Take a chair, put it on against the door. And I dump
Stephanie, there's magic items here somewhere.
dump the contents of the magical bag of holding Wraith had.
Okay, where did what?
Dump.
Y'all
If anyone
wanna-
comes in that room, put them with the arrows.
Fred followed them.
Huh?
Fred followed them.
Okay.
Oh, nice.
Tabor, everything all right in there?
No, you're not. You
Shoot through the door.
dump. You dump everything out. 3 things fall out.
You're like,
One is a notebook. It looks like a journal of some sort.
Oh, but I'll skim through it real quick.
It's personal notes,
I
jobs,
close it.
contracts, mentions of other things, feelings that he doesn't let out, type stuff.
All right, we'll deal with the business side of this, and then I'll give it over
There's
to
Diary.
A dagger, chipped, old, something,
take it. I bundle it up with the journal.
and then a picture, like an actual photograph.
yeah, I figured that's
Yeah.
probably what it is.
Um,
Fuck it. This.
Magical. It's a magical image, like on a piece of like plastic cardstock type stuff.
Mm-hmm.
And it says, it actually says on there, and it says family, and it has 6 rails as kids, all interlocked with arms.
They look all the same. I don't know.
But I mean, they're a little bit like bigger, smaller, but they're mostly like they physically look alike. With your passive perception, though, you do see in the background Raven's Blood Blaze Star. And Gerald Axel
Gerald Axel.
I didn't tell him.
conversing.
I didn't tell him. I didn't tell anybody.
Damien Blaze-Star?
No, Raven's Blood Blaze Star and Gerald Axel converse.
That's the sorcerer?
Raven's Blood.
No, Raven's
Raven's
Blood's the
Oh,
vampire.
the Raven's Blood.
Yeah.
No, I was
Raven's
thinking
Blood,
of the one that
Yeah,
he's
you're
cloned
thinking of
off
Damien Blaze Star.
Yeah,
Damien's Raven's Blood
Raven's
son.
Blood.
Yeah.
And
Raven's
Gerald
Blood. I'm
Axel
like,
in the background.
do I know
I
Raven's Blood?
didn't tell you guys even.
Yeah, most everybody knows Raven's Blood. When you went to Haven's Reach, you saw a statue of him.
What the fuck? And I'll take the photo, put it in the journal, the notebook, and I'll in all the business stuff. Anything that would pique my interest of my personal stuff, or no?
Mostly it's actually him talking about like how he missed his when he was younger and he didn't have all these obligations. Had all this shit that he had to put on this hard, stern version of himself, and as the pages go on, he talks about things getting colder and getting harder for him to separate like his job from his personal life.
Motherfucker did not have a good work-life balance. I'm seeing.
Over time, it started talking less about feelings and more about the job, more about the next person and the blood on his hands and stuff like that. Like it seems like at some point in time he became lost in what he was doing.
Seeing there's no room, nothing of value of like maybe he wrote down a client's name that he killed, and I can.
When there's
claim
clients
it.
and stuff in there, yeah. There's
All right. Any
there's
of them-
actually clients in there. You recognize names of several Chamberlains.
Oh shit.
Charlotte's name's in there too, but it's not crossed out yet.
Crossed
Perfect.
out. Whoa.
Well, one assassin's dealt with.
Also, there is the name.
Any of
Ella-
the orders who ordered these assassinations?
Ella's name's in there.
Ella.
Yeah.
My buddy.
Oh.
Glad he's gone.
Did it
And a
say-
guy named
That was the biggest
Geralt
problem.
and a few other people. And it also says in there, and even with Ico, they're all bundled, like they're in a group together.
Mhm.
And then it says on the side, in quotations, Harper's ?
Can I roll off of that? History? See if I recognize the organization.
History check.
I mean, pretty much well known, but I'm not from the Sword Coast, so. That will be a 21.
Yes, you've heard of the Harpers, and they're not just on the Sword Coast; they're all over the world.
You know one.
She
don't
never
know-
outed herself as a Harper to the group.
She had.
Nope,
Oh,
to
yeah.
Charlotte only. I have heard, and I've had passive
But
perception heard her and Jack talking about keeping tabs on the group, and that's why I was like, okay.
But
Now the final puzzle piece has
Yeah.
minded. She has a job. Anyone order these assassinations or nothing? Just client list.
no, just client list.
Targets.
You get the sense that, like earlier in his writings, he used to talk about the people that he was hired from, but not by name, just like generalities. But then later, he just almost like he just decided he didn't care.
nothing noteworthy for me to prove anything other than the fact that he was an assassin. I just closed the book, put the dagger chipped, the photo in it, tie it up, and I go back downstairs. Well, before I do that, I go, "Are you feeling all right, Charlotte?"
Yeah, just 2 people down there I don't really trust, so.
You want to name them out?
Well,
Other than I'm pretty sure I know which one is one of them.
Which one?
The slimy fuck. The one that's currently roping Ayako into a contract, even though I'm pretty sure I told her
Right.
not to. She probably shouldn't sign.
You know, I was sitting up here thinking after I got out of the bathhouse, which I don't know how that ended up being a thing.
Something happened at the bathhouse?
Well, he ended up in the. Or wait, were we in the guy's bathhouse? I don't know. Anyways, him, I know where he stands.
Can't trust him.
Right. The other one, something about her.
The new one?
Yeah, it's just odd to me.
I believe her name is Liv, and yes, I also had that familiarity.
I don't like it.
The only thing about it is, when I first entered the boat, I was pretty much dead to rights. I was not going to be able to fight my way out, so my goal was to grab the bag and then get away. However, Liv, something about her when I first entered was this familiar scent. It's like deja vu. That and a hint of sulfur for some reason. She cast a spell on me that helped burden the damage that I took from Rael's brother, assassin, who items belong to. And as I teleport out, I fell unconscious. During that, I guess some portion of my memory came back, whether it was hid away or for some odd reason. I remember me and you at the fountain at the manor.
Let's stop. Don't bring that up. I said some things to you back then I shouldn't have.
I said the same thing.
No. You were right.
Nonetheless, you helped me that night.
You told me you would choose, and I told you never. And here we are.
Yep. But I wouldn't have made it through that night if you didn't hand me that vial.
Made it through what night? Oh, the vial.
The vial.
Oh.
Whatever it was, I felt it. I knew I wasn't going to survive the change, but
You know what?
I somehow made it.
Don't talk about that night for me. It was
I
a
won't.
rough night. My
For
best
both.
friend disappeared that night.
Well,
Anyhow, we should go downstairs.
I agree. Open the door, head back downstairs. Rael's drinking his beer. I just toss the journal, the dagger, and the photo. It's bundled up with the rope.
What?
Am I able to know everything my thrall knows as soon as he knows it?
You hear the conversation.
Okay.
You can hear conversation through your thrall.
As I hear the conversation drawing to a close, I excuse myself to the bathroom, and I sneak upstairs to wait outside the door.
What he didn't know was I was heading up the stairs.
Roll
To
stealth check.
Meet
Roll stealth check. Yeah.
Charlotte. 'cause
Okay.
I was
Were you
gonna
not
go-
trying to be? You're not trying to be sneaky about it.
No, I'm not trying to be sneaky. I was just going up the stairs because I was gonna go and help
Are you
Charlotte with
trying
her
to
hair.
be sneaky?
Yeah.
I mean, I'm still just like,
He goes to the bathroom.
You were being watched.
1.
Still not recovered from
You
all
have
the
chip?
injuries and stuff. I was like,
You can
do have
re-roll.
chips.
Yeah,
Yes,
man,
you
you
do.
have
If you have
chips.
chips, you can re-roll.
chips or
Yeah,
re-
use
reroll.
your reroll.
yeah, use it as a lucky.
Is a red reroll?
Yeah,
Yeah.
they
You can
all
use any
reroll.
of them
Use the
for
white
reroll.
first.
Use-
because
yeah,
Use
do
the
the
white
red
first.
has
The
a-
red ones allow him to do other things.
No, the red one, the white one still does, but the red one can also be used as a D6 inspiration
Oh,
and reroll. So
Yeah.
use the whites before you use the other ones.
yeah.
5 plus 8, so 13.
And use that red
13?
chip.
What's Dave's passive perception?
Use that red chip, dog.
12.
Ooh.
Just to manage to freaking creep by.
Let's use the red chip.
For
Add a
D6?
D6.
Yeah.
Okay, because Orion would be able to watch him the whole way
Oh, yeah.
passively.
It's
You're
technically
not
he
gonna
still
beat it
would be
still.
So
Mhm.
16 total.
16 total.
Orion's passive.
But he doesn't know if Orion
Beats
sees
it,
him or
beats
not.
it.
You think you're being fairly quiet as you creep upstairs, finally getting out of sight of that guard who just keeps staring you down.
Is Baleful Talon his wasp dagger? Are they two separate daggers?
That's the boss dagger that he was using.
The chip one?
No, chip one's different. Did you give him the chip dagger? Oh, Rail recognizes him.
I give him everything. I was
So
gonna
chip
keep any of
dagger
it.
was your dagger
It's all
when you
sentimental
were
stuff.
a kid, training.
Why does he have that?
So is he outside the doorway that I'm exiting?
No,
Yeah.
I'm downstairs.
No.
Oh, him.
Yeah,
I was coming up because I'm gonna knock on the door.
You knock on the door first,
Mm-hmm.
right as they're.
Charlotte. Oh,
Hey.
is Charlotte in here?
Yes.
She peeks her head around the corner of the door with a one dimpled smile.
I was gonna come help you with your hair.
I got it. You were taking a little bit, so I didn't want to burden you.
All right.
And I
If you
look
need
at
me.
Ayako.
About this time,
not.
you turn around and Padishar's leaned up against the wall outside of the room.
Y'all ladies can go in. I got business to take care of.
Mind if I come in?
I'm going to do a partial transformation and I just
sure.
grab him and start leading him down the stairs. And I go, listen here, don't you ever fucking eavesdrop on my conversations. As I whisper in his ear, if Padishar is waiting outside.
What do you mean? How do you like? What do you mean eavesdrop on?
He's waiting by the door. I'm assuming he's eavesdropping.
No. Oh, you're assuming.
I was thinking more of like just walking up as he's walking out.
Oh, okay.
I thought he was like
No, he.
trying
I
to
thought
be
he-
sneaky about it. I'm like, I have a passive at
He
26.
He
There's
was.
no way I don't know.
He was trying to be sneaky coming up the
You would have
stairs.
noticed him, even though he was being quiet. You would have noticed him just come up and lean up
Oh,
against
he's
the wall,
just
waiting,
coming up. I'm like,
waiting, like almost like he's waiting his turn.
Still,
he's
I
still
tell
outside.
them to go in. I go,
Uh-huh.
Padishar.
We need to talk.
No
Alone.
shit. Alone? Doubtful. Wait here. Mel, go downstairs, and then we'll come up to meet.
Okay.
And then I go downstairs and I go, you're having a night with... And I hand the items over to you.
Yep.
Are
Talking
you
to the
and
microphone.
Stephanie you and Stephanie having a night as I hand the items over.
Did you need something?
Hadasha wants to have a meeting alone. That's not happening. I'm just grabbing everyone.
Everyone?
Well, Orion, you, and Dave. Ayako's already upstairs.
I look at Stephanie, pat her on the hand, push myself up.
Hey, some things are more important if you have to take care of this. Have a good night with your fiance.
He
I
looks like
smirk at
shit.
you.
I look at
her.
Stephanie, I go, I tried.
He hasn't healed or anything
Hey,
since
wait.
our fight. We haven't had a rest
He's
yet.
like, he ain't useful at all right now.
I'm sorry, I could barely get a hug out of him earlier.
Well, did you compliment on her dress at least? Her hair?
Yeah.
Was it good? A good compliment?
It was enough.
Your presence is no longer required.
What
Now
is-
sit back down.
I go to the bar, get some expensive wine over there. And
Whoa, he's gonna get you drunk.
just gonna stand her up like that, dog.
Okay, so meeting ensues. We gotta. What's it called?
I bring the guard.
I can't
Orion.
talk to you about this in front of other people, so I rolled a stealth check to just escape her, and I rolled a 12 plus 8
To try and get away from Aiko.
Yeah. to stealth away.
If she's looking directly at you, you can't just stealth away. You gotta like break line of sight or something.
What's
like
over there?
What's that?
Look, Dave
So,
fished something
like-
up.
that. Do something to
Oh,
break
God.
line of sight first. That's the,
Oh wait, that
that's
was
the
the
thing.
guard.
And then you got to try and make it look like you're not doing it on purpose.
Well, then I would just walk back downstairs.
Walk back downstairs. Everyone's there,
Yeah.
sitting at the table, and I just.
I mean,
yeah,
I
that's
was-
the unfortunate
I was
rule
ahead
with
of you
stealth.
on the
can't
stairs,
just-
so
oh,
you
if
were
you're
behind
ahead of
me
him,
anyways.
he can sneak off.
Yeah, I was.
Yeah.
Yeah, you can sneak off. Just
Go down, beeline to the bathroom, like I said I was going to.
or you I thought you did that before you went up. But
I never actually went to the bathroom.
Oh.
That was just why I said I was going up.
okay, so you're going back towards you're going to the bathroom again.
Yeah.
As he comes down the stairs.
The men's room. woman.
Outhouse.
I'll point towards the chair that's open at the table. Padishah.
He's in the men's room. It's like,
He came down the stairs and went directly to the bathroom.
Bucky, if there's a window in the bathroom.
no, it's why? Why would anybody want to see that? Especially the men's room. The only windows we have are never mind.
Skylight.
You're in the women's bathroom, but nobody's supposed to know about that.
Whoa.
It's one-way wood. No adventure.
Wait on him until he's out of the bathroom, I guess.
Dwarves would be translucent, dwarven translucent foam, stone. Only dwarves can see through it.
Oh, man. It's
Anyways,
one-way
Dwarves are
glass.
Perverts.
You know, how do you
Made
think
out
they
of
clean the
all
bathroom?
precious stones.
We're all perverts.
Sorry. Anyways.
Yeah.
Just wait on Padishah.
Okay. You at the restroom?
Y'all let
I'll
him
be-
go to the bathroom by himself.
Yeah, let him go to the bathroom.
By himself?
No, I'm at the table.
Oh.
You let him go to the
Pissing
bathroom
hard
by
as fuck in
himself?
there.
I was able to go to the bathroom.
Yep.
Okay, while I'm in the bathroom, I pull the contract back out, and I say to myself, oh, wonderful, the binding's complete, and I go ahead and just modify the contract. Per it saying that the terms and conditions may change, subject to what we agreed.
What's it called? Would have worn off by now, right?
Mm-hmm.
You look down and her name is not on it.
Oh.
So, I mean, she still put her bodily fluids on it through her sweat of her hand.
She used minor illusion to make it look like she did. That's what she
So-
texted me earlier, and you look down and you're like,
So wouldn't I have just not have completed the contract then?
right? It wouldn't have
Especially
signed,
since I was under a 32 deception.
right? But
Yikes.
Like,
yeah, she agreed to the thing, but you don't know if she's trying to con you at the same time.
but there would have been no agreement if it was an illusion that,
No,
Wasn't
she
an
used an
agreement.
illusion to sign
right.
it. But you
My
had said
signature
that.
was an illusion.
I guess I'm kind of confused at what you were talking about with the contract, because I thought you said on your end that there was.
Right. Except for terms and conditions subject to change per my dictation.
Okay.
Right. So even if she agreed, it would have been irrelevant if this, I guess, the signature disappeared.
Signature
was
was,
no-
never
still-
there.
There was no signature
It
at
was
all.
never there.
Right.
She did a minor illusion to make it look like the signature.
So
like she
then
was
there's
signing.
no agreement there. So what would be the point of signing the contract to eliminate my ability to conduct magic?
You can.
doesn't
You can. The
make any
contract is
sense.
not even.
From your purview, you think that she probably assumed that if you signed the contract, you couldn't break the bond, but she could because she never signed the contract. So you're thinking from your premise, you trying to change the rules on her. You're realizing with her signature not there, she tried to do the same thing to you at the same time. So it's to me, it's Padishah going, okay, game recognizes game a little bit here.
I think I would just write in the terms and conditions, including if someone were to sign this with, an illusion spell,
They never.
it would still count as
Right.
signing it.
But they never. She never.
Since
signed
she already signed it
She never
with the
signed it.
illusion spell.
But she didn't sign it. There was an illusion that it happened.
Mm.
It's like it never actually happened. There was just
Shouldn't there have been like maybe a detection of illusion?
if you had it, but you never said you tried to perceive it.
Yeah.
It's like that's, and the thing is here's the thing. Hadishar also knows these people are very skeptical of him.
Right.
So in order to get there,
And
Which
before
I
I
passed
before
all
I
the
signed
perception
it,
and deception checks.
before I signed it, I looked straight at you and said, "Padishar, we have history."
It just feels like all the roles I did to build up to that contract were pointless.
All right. So let me explain something about the way the roles work. Even if you get a natural 20, if it's impossible, it still will fail. The thing is if you get a natural 20, it won't fail as bad, right? You think she probably did believe some of the things that you said and the things that you were talking about. You personally know that, right? And from my purview as the DM, I'm assuming she believed a lot of the things that she said to you too. But throughout the entire negotiation, she was trying to play you at the same time you were trying to play her. It doesn't necessarily mean she didn't believe you. It just meant that she was trying to do the same thing to you at the same time, but letting you take the lead from that, which fits into her character's wheelhouse. That's she's a former
It just doesn't make sense if she was deceived.
well,
She was also still trying to deceive you. So even
She's
if she thought she was going with
I
it,
was deceived,
she was
but I
trying to
know
trick
your
you as well.
Hold on.
character.
hold on. That doesn't matter. Like, okay, look at it this way. Say, for instance, you were telling the truth, the entire truth, right? The entire time you were going to do this and whatnot, right? You weren't trying to deceive her at all. If she was still trying to get one over on you, she would have still done the same thing, regardless of whether or not you passed the deception and
Oh, I
whatnot
see.
as well, because of the way she knows Padishar personally works. She wanted to get one over on him. Does that make sense?
Not really, but I mean, I guess
There's-
I have to play it. So
Well, it's a. Well, I don't want you to feel like you're getting shafted, because it's not.
it just feels like all the gaming up to this point was a waste of time. You know what I mean?
I conversation wise, there's been a lot of extra, but in order to, we'll discuss it after.
I did
whatnot.
want to see what the contract did.
Yeah,
but-
but that doesn't mean that you can't complete the contract. You just got to find another way to do so.
Well, if she's not going to sign it, then
She didn't sign it
the
that
contract
time.
has no purpose.
Right, but now that you know that, but you never completed the contract yourself. So there's right now it's
Open-ended.
Pointless.
It's not
Yeah.
pointless.
It's still
just-
unsigned.
It's still unsigned, which means that you just have to find a different way to get it done. And you said yourself it could be through blood or other.
Okay.
Oh shit!
No.
It doesn't have to be
Well-
willing.
Then
Huh?
I'm just going to walk back out of the bathroom, seeing that she didn't sign it, walk over to her drink, and dump it on the contract.
It is through. He did write on there through.
Golly, game recognizes game.
A one-up game.
It's not a portrayal. Now, what is the terms and condition type stuff?
It's whatever I want it to be.
It can't be just completely open ended.
I'll read
Right.
it. I'll read you the clause. I
We'll
mean,
go
it was
over it.
pretty
We'll
it
go
was
over it in a
pretty
minute.
clear.
Yeah, no, it sounded like super dry.
Anyhow,
The assured agrees to all terms visible, invisible, implied, imagined, or to be determined at a later date. So anything that I determine it to be, it is.
Yeah.
does she just get a? Well, okay, we'll
That's-
discuss it in a minute.
That's why you don't sign
Um,
a valuable contract.
She didn't though.
Yeah, that's true. Well, but it also didn't have to be willing. It's just
Yeah,
if her bodily
I also
juices
think-
end up there.
I also think that there has to be some sort of there has to be some sort of implied willingness involved too, because yeah, we'll have to.
She
we'll have to
also
discuss
paid
it.
the fee.
Huh?
Oh,
She did
yeah.
pay the
I-
fee.
I did.
Yeah.
I did give
That
him.
was the implied willingness.
That is implied willingness. Pay the fee. All right, that can be
That part of
Argue.
it for me, giving him the money, was like, it just is part of the illusion of me actually signing it. But y'all can.
right.
It
Well,
creates ownership.
let's
Legitimately paid.
right.
I get it.
Let's discuss it
I'm not-
after we gotta hurry up and finish this. So, with that being said, I would also say you're not necessarily trying to be their enemy.
I don't have enemy-like intents, but I am trying to further my agenda.
That's what Padishar would do.
Yeah.
And
The question is, do you dump it or do you knock it over on accident? It's another character element you have to think and play.
Well, is it just gonna be like boom, gone, or I mean, like, what are you doing?
Tips it, teleport.
So-
I'll be like, that motherfucker got
I'm
us.
assuming
he
she's
ain't got no way to get out.
waiting outside of the bathroom for me, or
We're sitting
Still
at the
upstairs.
table,
They're sitting at a table, waiting
having
for
an
you to
open
get there.
seat, and I'm just doing the tap
Is
as you come
the-
in.
is the drink still at the bar? She didn't say she took it with her.
Drinks is
assume
whatever
it's-
table
would've-
y'all had up.
I would've
previous-
Yeah, we keep our drinks until they're gone.
Okay.
Davy, make sure that.
All right. So, on that note, let's restart the meeting. Let's take it
Yep.
quickly. So, Maxwell,
Yes.
meeting.
Yeah.
Orion's like, meeting. Let's go. Let's get this
Alright.
over with. It's late.
As soon
Wanna
as
get
he
some
sits
sleep.
down, I'm like, look, you want to do a one-on-one meeting? Whatever you can say, you can just say it.
I can't though, can I?
You can choose to show him the slave collar if he still has it. And you can also choose to reveal about the boat if you want to.
Okay.
And you can also choose.
Do you
to
guys
show
have
him-
the slave collar on you by chance?
I do.
Can I see it?
Mm,
With your eyes not
not comfortable with that right now, but give me a moment to think on it. Let's continue on. What other business do you have?
Well, the rest of my speech will be pointless without being able to illustrate it with the collar.
It's
Yeah.
just a collar.
Just a collar? Magic
Wink.
is a thing. I'll pull it up,
It's an 8.
pull it out.
Hold up.
After I
Hold
used
up.
the bracelet on it, it becomes an 8.
What do I know about slave collars?
These aren't the kind of slave collars that you've.
I'm like, continue.
I mean, it looks similar, but it's not the same.
So
So,
the
The
name?
magic becomes an 8 once I use the bracelet on
I'm
it.
assuming I would have
Well,
that knowledge
they can
or
be
not.
put on somebody else.
Yeah.
afterwards.
All
It
right.
can be reactivated, but
I'll
it's
put
an
it
8
down, pull
until.
it out, put it down, but my hand's still on it.
I stand up to grab it
Mm,
and I knock her drink over with my elbow.
Roll me a
Nice.
performance check.
Man, you got another red chip. Don't be afraid to use that shit. Bad rolls can ruin a day.
Yeah.
Yes, they can.
The important
Uh-huh.
ones really do.
Would it be performance or sleight of hand? I mean,
Oh, you could. Yeah, you
Sleight
could
of
use
hand
sleight
would
of hand.
be a
Sleight
little
of
bit
hand.
better.
You could use sleight of hand.
there we
Okay.
go. 30.
Oh shit.
Yeah, no, it looks like
Beats my pass.
he looks like he reaches his hand out there, and that pinky just like click
Like,
real
click.
quick, and it
Dang.
knocks it over onto the thing, onto the contract.
Do you really need it as I lift it up?
So I come from a world that created these.
Okay.
Okay. Nobody understands how they work like I do
But we got them off.
tieflings on the Tiefling Armada are from that world.
because I have a fundamental understanding of the magics that actually go into the creation of these devices. Even the people that create them in this world do not understand how they function
Well, he grew
on
up
the level that I do because of the world that I come
teenager
from.
Okay. And the point
They
of
can
this?
be exploited.
All right. Exploited in which way?
So okay, I guess let me take over from here
Yeah.
for a moment because this is a lot of
Lower
history your
drop,
character doesn't know.
not
All right,
Swapping.
I'm,
for
Yeah,
I'm gonna.
lower drop,
okay,
drop.
take. Let me get into.
Padishard.
Padishar leaned in.
drum roll, please.
I didn't know that Aiko had a key for him, but she probably got one from the Emperor or whatever where she was previously employed. But that one there managed to swap it out with the one Ix was trying to give me. That one's completely innate. If you want, I can show you. I'll let you put it on me.
It's completely innate.
Yes.
Then why were you so desperate over getting it removed?
Performance, my friend.
Illusion.
I'll actually say performance, my
In
friend.
front of the individuals who may be watching, for sure. I want Ix to think that I'm loyal. I'm loyal to a fault, but
You play whatever's best in your hand of time. I understand.
right now, you have no idea how much you've put a pain on his.
Oh, how much of a pain? I can probably think of what's going on. Especially that boating incident. It's a shame they crashed in the way out.
Y'all got rid of one of his lieutenants, and I mean, you think that's the only Gerald Shannara you're gonna run into?
No.
Hate that. He's made deals with beings beyond your comprehension, and that's the only reason I haven't done things myself to clear him from the Emperor's palace. And
Sure.
There's so many of them.
anyhow, I'm also going to let you in on a little secret as well that will ingratiate yourself to me probably even more. In front of them, those individuals, I care about that boat. I don't give a shit about it. You can have it. I needed it as a bargaining chip for another cause, and that cause is gone. However, I would like to use that and this, and he reaches up and pulls the pin out of his lapel and twists it off, and he pulls the little thing out of the end, and in his fingers is a vibrant, bright purple mote encased in some sort of technological device.
Ooh.
Now,
Calm down, you drug addict.
I will endow myself to you guys as long as I can share in the little bit of extra power that you guys have acquired. All you have to do, and he looks over at Rail, is get your little incubus to wear this pendant around his neck, and you'll gain more of your mote ability. However, more individuals within range of tag at the time will gain those mote abilities as well, myself included.
Wait, all of the people around?
Only those who are strong enough to withstand it.
Oh,
So not doing the
Oh
fucking
yeah,
tavern.
I was about to say votes for absolutely the fuck not.
yeah.
I vote no. I don't care.
Very well.
I vote.
But
no.
he also points, I'm assuming she's a new member of your trope. She does not have access to your abilities.
Who decided that? Who decided that without consulting? Was it you?
Well, I brought her along. Whether or not she's a part of the crew, I already stated would have to be voted in.
Look, dog. This amount of people right
Well,
here.
hold on. Now it would be a good time to vote to see then.
Me? I was fucking right here. The mic. Whatever. The Don's wife over here giving me flack.
So, what will it be? Do I put my pen back in my pocket?
It's a group vote.
Put it back.
So, all right, from a DM's perspective, this purple mote will give you access to 2 more motes on your mote tree. You can
It's
grow by 2
from
more.
Padishar.
You're
My greed is not
No.
that great.
My vote is no.
I already don't trust anybody. I trust him less than anybody
Yeah.
I've ever met in my. No, that's not
okay.
true.
I'm just saying.
That's not true.
I'm just saying we're gonna play it the characters like
We'll run it on a
Put
subscription
us
basis
into-
of how well you perform for us, and then we'll decide.
I vote a hard no.
No.
Hard no.
No.
Permanent no.
I just saved you guys.
Saved? In which way?
First of all, I've saved you
Yeah.
hard.
On the assumption, well,
You
You
don't know
saved
how many
me
times he
for
has
the
saved you
restoration-
from
The
me.
restoring of your house Kriya, which fell 200 years ago.
Hold
dog.
on. Now, this helps further that restoration.
Can I hurt him?
No,
Can I hurt him?
This
no.
Do-
The pack of
you-
wolves calm down,
you
dog.
do realize that this is going to further you guys' agenda.
And
But here's the thing,
yours.
If
you've
furthers your
conspired
strength-
behind us
hold on.
already.
If it furthers your strength and your power, then it furthers my ability to complete the task that I want for myself. You said yourself.
Okay, we will allow
No.
us to identify the object to make sure there's no little hidden clauses or terms
All
of
right,
conditions.
Who has the identify spell?
We have a table.
We can
don't.
identify it.
Shut the fuck up, Debbie.
We can identify
Hey,
it.
new table
I
over
will
there.
keep
Shut
it
the fuck
on my
up.
person
I like my table.
until it can be identified.
All right.
So he wants to go with us.
You've conspired with pirates under the blockade
He
of
he
Tis.
chuckles.
Now,
Oh, okay. That makes a little bit more sense now, and he kind of like tightens it up. He's like, oh, Dudamont.
which is a
Have
great
you met
opportunity.
him?
The Admiral? Yes.
How?
In person.
I've been trying to meet him since I've been back.
I wanted to kill that man so badly.
Well,
Come on.
don't worry.
Can you get me a meeting?
That's between him and you. I won't force a meeting between you and him, but I can ask in your favor.
Very well. Well, that's not going to help. He's not going to meet me by name.
Well, we might be meeting him in the future if you continue with us and make sure you work with us and not try to fuck over my party members.
I've not messed anybody over. I've been a good lad.
You spilt good beer.
Deception.
Well, let me buy another round for everyone.
I apologize. I'll ingratiate myself. And he moves over to the counter, ever so slightly. Says something to the barkeep. The barkeep grabs another glass, and he mentions something else. And the barkeep throws a towel at him, hits him in the face. He's like, and he goes up and he wipes the ale up, and he goes, "Here, a fresh glass of ale."
I'm not thirsty. Maybe one of them are.
Well, whoever wants it, it's there nonetheless.
Nonetheless, Tadasho, your history with us is not the greatest. You know this more than anything. You would have to prove in strides that you're working amongst our benefit as much as your own. As you already stated, you believe that I am the better option against the Zaltu.
Not just the better, the right option.
Maybe.
I was left alone in the baths with your lady and the other two women. And I could have.
Be careful with your words.
I'm just just let me finish before you get angry. I could have destroyed all three of them by myself.
I turned to Stephanie. I'm like, is that sexual harassment? Can we arrest him?
Not in that manner.
HR?
Can we arrest him?
HR?
Not in that manner.
Could he?
Security.
Security. Yeah. To be fair, I was hoping him to stay unconscious,
As
but
you're,
some people woke
As you
him
were
up.
thinking about it, they were in the baths. No clothes, no weapons.
I mean, she has natural weapons.
Well, true, but
She has spells.
It's also
And Stephanie's
Padishar, the
magic.
necromancer Creel.
Stephanie's in
Nonetheless,
magic.
Stephanie wasn't in that.
I agree in a sense
Let's see.
that is a good moving step forward. But there's a lot of mistrust nonetheless.
And Padishar is at like 20 HP right now.
Mistrust.
No, he couldn't have
I've got
destroyed all
negative
three of them.
trust with this guy.
Yeah. I'm sorry, it has been very hard for you to play that character because, like I told you,
It's
You wa-
Alright,
you
alright,
walked
it's a
in with a
15, but I didn't
character
think everybody
nobody fucking likes.
Yeah.
yeah, and like I said, but
So, in a move to fix this, the new clauses activate
okay.
on
Ooh.
the contract.
Mm-hmm.
She is immediately in support of all ideas put forward per these clauses.
Aiko, you talk in favor of Padishar, and what?
Does she realize it?
No,
She has no doubtful thoughts whatsoever.
Aiko, but I got your message. I remember. I'll say it. I will say that she realizes that after, like, so.
Here,
Yeah, Aiko's. That's fine.
because she doesn't realize it at all.
So, Aiko's like,
Aiko's not there. She's upstairs with Charlotte.
okay. She comes back. I would say she comes back down and speaks in favor of him.
We'll consider a trial run, Padishar.
They never see me leave.
Okay.
Nonetheless, we will have to identify the item first.
Let's go do an appraiser.
You
fuck did
have
you
the
just told
identify
me?
spell.
I have the identifier.
Yeah, but
But they wouldn't trust it coming
they
from
wouldn't
me.
trust it coming from you.
No.
Regardless.
On sources.
How about this? I can identify the spell, and I know you have a mind worm. Mind worm me.
Oh, okay. Instead of that, I will. For all intents and purposes, he feels like a will save going on.
Wait.
I know. So,
gonna lie
will
to
you
you.
save or were you failed to save?
What's it?
He's
a blood
putting
curse.
the mind worm in so that he can hear the
He,
thoughts.
I would say you'd fell on purpose.
Okay, instead, it's forceful candor. He cannot lie to me in any kind of way.
Okay.
And so,
That's
all right.
right.
Identify it, and then tell me all of its properties amongst everybody else.
All right.
For
He
all
would-
intents and
he-
purposes,
He wouldn't know that. So,
what?
because
The-
he wouldn't know the properties because I didn't have a chance to. There's a
Oh.
lot to go over. I didn't have
Yeah.
a chance to go over all
The
this stuff.
lore dump was.
yeah.
extensive.
It's throwing you in a tough spot. We understand. But it's
All right.
I'm trying, guys. I'm trying.
we
okay?
threw you in a really tough position.
in all fairness,
I played
the
dirtbag
way we
kinda
have fought,
easily,
we,
so-
It was
we
good.
fought
No, you're
against
good.
this
It's just-
character, or nothing against
This
you.
is a
The
creation
character
of
himself
Terry.
has tried. He's fucked us over. We have fought
Faceless
against him.
one.
Don't worry, I got plans. I'm fixing all of it, guys.
Anyway.
I got all kinds of
Um,
plans. Okay.
All right. What was it again? Okay. So he does,
Forceful. So when he's telling out, he cannot basically lie about
Yeah,
any of
he's
the aspects. Of the item.
he identifies it, tells you it is. But as he is identify it, you realize it's a mote of eternity from the original motes of eternity. Prior, it's an ancient
It's
mote.
the most
prior,
purest form.
prior to the current.
know what the
ones
street
that are
value
available.
of
What
this
about
thing is?
the containment?
You also know that the
There
pin,
is
the pin
none.
that he
It's
has,
uncut.
it allows him to alter himself
It's-
in ways by touching
It's unknown.
anywhere on him,
Mhm.
and it's part of the moat. So by giving you guys the moat, it destroys an item, which in the identify, you can hear him go. You can hear him thinking about it being a family heirloom and something. The only thing that ties him back to his former life and whatnot, and something that was given to him by his father when he was a kid. Like he's willing to give up something extremely precious, extremely valuable, and extremely old for this chance to have a little bit of power to whatnot.
Okay.
On top of that, this moat will unlock the ability to gain 2 more moats, other than the 4 your cap. So you'll be able to have 6 as a cap, 6 moats as a cap.
It doesn't follow our proficiency.
No,
Okay.
it'll be
Proficiency +2.
Can we refuse it?
if you refuse tag.
But that'll get rid of all your bones.
Yep.
I also
So
feel
the whole group says this. He tells it to the whole group.
Yeah, he says it, and he said
Okay.
he does not speak a single lie from it, or anything like that. And he literally looks at you and he goes, "I'm not sure if you've got me under some sort of influence that I know of or not, but I will tell you that I saved you because I knew you were my best bet at getting the things I need done.
Hey man,
And
don't make me blush. I'm a winning hand.
he looks around everybody at the table. I do sincerely hope that all of you succeed in your task."
We know he's an evil fuck.
You'll never know what my task is.
Correct.
You're right, I don't. You're one of the few people here I can't really read. Tabor's actually closer to my own
I don't
Did you
like the
drop
way.
the guy
sense
with
of
the guard?
style.
You're still
I don't like the
sitting
way
as
I was
guard?
compared to you.
I would just say that,
Makes me feel like a shitty human being now.
no. You misjudge me. I may be selfish, but I'm not without empathy.
is resurrecting someone fairly common in this universe?
No.
So, shouldn't there be like a little implied
He's
like,
got, like,
trust?
That's why he's getting this
Plus
conversation.
27.
He's been really fucking bad to them.
So, like, I don't know. Oh, and he's got, like,
I will say
+3
this:
deception.
I will help you
can't deceive
restore
right now
your
anyway.
house.
You can't lie.
But in order for that to happen, every one of my people that is in this crew is needed. So the fact that if you try to slide them out only hurts you. To any type of weird deals you make with them to get them one over them or put yourself in a better position of power only hurts me in helping you restore your house.
Right.
That needs to be understand
I understand.
at this table.
I understand.
What?
I
What's that, Orion?
I have no intention.
Orion says if we're even to think about taking this obvious trap of an item, that you have to agree.
To be fair, I could have just slid it in your incubus's pocket while he walked by earlier, but I decided to give you the option.
Even harder, no.
I was like, do you want me to kill you? Is that
I'm
that
just
what you're
telling
asking?
you, I'm-
Are you asking me to kill you right now?
I mean, obviously, no. But
Hey man, his tongue moves without his will.
but I
Meant
don't
to tell the
think
truth.
that you could right now.
Yo.
Speak for Orion. Go speak for Orion. Move
I tell you to further let you know the trust the trust that can be had.
I would like to demonstrate the trust by pulling out this contract and burning it. Or if burning it is not enough, I'll just give it to you, and you can destroy
and-
it.
I'm not touching it.
And then he
I'm
goes,
not even touching it.
on top of that, I will do this as well. And he walks over. Can I have your hand?
No,
We're now marriage partners.
no,
Not very good.
Can I touch you?
absolutely not.
I can cure your ailment.
What?
I will be fine.
He puts his hand on you, and you feel your res sickness go away. And you watch as he freaking.
He takes it.
And then after a moment, takes a deep breath, and he seems like he's a little bit better. Not completely.
I stand up and I grab him by his throat.
Yeah, I see your strength's back. Just trying to help.
Tabor, one good reason. One good reason. Dave, come here. Dave,
I was about to say, if you,
Dave, come here.
if anyone,
come here.
if anyone does it, it's gonna be me.
Come here, Dave.
Or I'll drop him. It's
One-
a two-way street.
Good reason.
The good reason
Put
is
me under your spell. Look, Orion, like, put me under your spell. I'll do that.
I dig my fingers into his neck and I pull him close and I go, if you ever touch me again,
You're
one
touching
good
me right
reason
now.
won't be enough to stop me.
Does right now count?
Don't let him antagonize you. Don't let him antagonize you, Ryle. He might have a death curse. He's a necromancer, for Christ's sakes.
I squeeze hard enough to bruise his neck and then I throw him over towards Orion.
Doesn't take much. He's not.
I'm going
Here.
to walk away now.
Should
I go
remember
over.
the personality traits of each individual member. They respond to different things,
Look, I can't kill Exaltu without it, man. He's like, what? As you're walking away, I can't kill him without that extra abilities and the extra.
I pull the dagger of venom and I go to throw it like at his to pin it in the boards next to him.
Okay, roll an attack roll.
What's that? Plus dexterity plus proficiency.
Yep.
I'm imagining he's rock hard
16.
right now.
Mm.
He is.
Huh?
Because well, his sickness is gone.
Yeah, it
Yeah.
hits the ground next to his feet.
Padishar says you want
I
a reason.
don't care about Exaltu. I have never cared about Exaltu. That line of reasoning does not work with me.
He nods.
I
Fine.
walk over and I step on his knee and I rip the dagger out of the floorboards. Try your best not to even speak to me. And I return it to my shoulder sheath and I walk over and I just stand behind Stephanie, just trying to get myself back under control.
Stephanie looks over her shoulder. What if he can kill Exalted? Then I wouldn't have to worry about him coming after us. Or me. And that's where we're going to end tonight's session.
This is such a cluster.
Thank you, Ken, for coming and playing. It was a very tall task to play Patashar. You did very well.
Especially since he's a character that is quite hated
So
by our
much.
group.
Honestly, you probably couldn't have played a worse character to try and be around us.
But I think you played him very
You
well.
did. You played him very well.
And,
I'm sorry
also-
for feeling a little butthurt there
No,
for a
no,
moment.
no.
It makes
It-
it makes it
And
round
the
around
build
table.
up, and then it was just like,
No, like,
Before,
as characters,
okay, so as we
all
hold
the
on,
time.
guys, calm down. Let's go ahead and I'm gonna close out though. I do want to thank
Oh, shit,
that.
we're still live?
Yeah, hi guys.
I would really like to thank everyone for joining us on this adventure tonight. We'll see you guys in 2 weeks. In the meantime, don't forget to take some chances, roll some dice, and see where your story takes you. Have a good night.
That
See
shit was
ya.
great.